운명의 인도.
아버지 뜻이 그러시다면
여름 특별 세일 중입니다.
변수를 만들 원인은 충분하다면 천천히 하세요.
마력
멋지시군요. 아버지 뜻이 그러시다면 더 신중하게 사용하시길.
없지? 벼로 인도 자식, 우리의 길을 밝혀주소서.
신중하게 사용하시길.
내가 부직
관측 수식에 따른 결과입니다.
운명요소는 어디 있죠?
변수를 관측 수식에 따른 결과입니다.
지금 해볼 거 이곳은 안전해요. 내가 부착해보는 데
전력.
천천히 하세요.
아버지 뜻이 그러시다면
여러분의 인사고사람은 제게 맡겨주세요.
신중하게 사용하시길.
점점해주.
변수를 만들 원인은 충분하군요.
바람을 얕보지 마세요.
멋지시군요. 새로운 분기점이군요. 멋지시군요.
패치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비. 방심할 대응은 아직 이릅니다. 마지막까지 확실하게 부탁드려요.
와타시노 카구노.
가슴 떨려라.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다. 다오스 대기와 어찌?
일지역 실험법이 생겼네요. 마지막까지 확실하게 부탁드려요. 가슴 떨려라.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다.
이 섬이 녹아내려도 모두 함께라면 괜찮을까요? 좋네요.
방심하기엔 아직 이릅니다.
마지막까지
와타시노
확실하게
카구노.
부탁드려요. 가슴 떨려라.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다.
이도와 함께 물놀이를 즐겨보시겠어요? 시원해서 좋네요.
다오스 대기와 어찌?
잡았다.
와타시노
마지막까지
카구노.
확실하게 부탁드려요.
고생하셨어요, 여러분. 그럼
Story update. Forgot where we left it off last time.
제가 어떻게
Saying we got to we have to watch the ultimate. I think it ended with Let me see. Yep, I remember now. I remember now. So we'll go through that. Should take few hours at max. I'm actually pretty tired, so I thought about doing it tomorrow instead. As I just came back home from my brother's birthday dinner. Oh, we should be able to go through it. Okay. Calio.
성능은 몰라도 튼튼한 건 확실해요. 안심하고 구입하세요.
Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, some MDS. Going through against SWAT. Damn, popping up. Yeah, really enjoy the chemistry between Ozzy and Medea. I wonder if she's got to be in a white spotlight later. Is it this one, I think? The Star Guys passed their wisdom down, casting starlight for the generation. Although, hello, what's out? Things sound a bit noisy. Rather familiar sounding from film. Something was shaking. What happened? I was fighting corrupted object. Clutchman says it can't just pop out like that. Good thing we're going slow. If he'd been going faster, it would have been a disaster. Need to worry. Even without the blessing of the stars, that much would have harmed me. Besides, it's not something the kidnapper should be fretting over. Kidnapper? What are you talking about? I don't have a means to kidnap a light. And I wasn't worried about you. I was worried about myself. Is this supposed to be some humble brag about how sturdy the knights of the Count's house are? Count's house? Apologies, Mr. Clinton. My sleepyhead escort seems to have a mistaken dreams for reality again. As if the Lady Grace is asking, this is too much. Can't work like this. Yes, since we've been on the road since dawn, I understand your frustration. I'll pay you double once we reach the capital, so please calm yourself. I might be young, but I know how to slam a carriage door, get you the Imperial capital and compliment. So, I thought she was more of a vision. Vesperosa is having a flashback. Understand you are eager for conversation, but this forest is dangerous even at this hour. Let's move along before the monster is fully awakened. Now then, I'll be counting on you until we reach the capital, my lady. She's a maiden mare. Oh my, that explains the youthful charm I sensed. Now that Madame has given permissions, why don't you return to the carriage? We can talk more once we are safely there. Forgive me, but I don't know who you are. A fair point, then how about those? I cared for you while you were unconscious. In return, you will serve as my escort. I don't remember getting into that carriage myself. Extending a hand in a monster-infested Florence, if that's not goodwill, what is? Still don't trust me? Then let's raise the stake. Escort me safely to my estates, and I will fix your weapon. Yes, the craftsmanship suggests that it came from a skilled artist, but the dull edges tell me that it wasn't handled by true weapon experts. You have put it through quite a bit, haven't you? I imagine it's had a shake of dull strikes. If you rather stay in the forest with a broken sword and unhealed body, I won't stop you. What will that be? So she's giving her no choice. You don't look well, feeling nauseous. I'm fine, sorry for worrying you. Well, we're almost there, so our chat won't last much longer. No need to be wary of me. Ask whatever on your mind. There's a village near where I collapsed. It was evacuated because of the corrupted objects. Don't worry, the corruption disaster has safely passed. Thanks to your efforts, the villagers are all safe. Anything else you're curious about? The coachman, for someone using formal speech, his tone is awfully casual. Are you family or just close? Trying to probe information without indirect questions. Clever, but you missed your mark. If you weren't me, I would have asked about the coachman himself. Border question's easier to steer, but more likely to reveal more. The idea holds more details after all. If I stay on the topic. Apologies, I got carried away, so she's pretty chatty. To answer your questions, Mr. Clinton has the plague. Put simply, is a variant of the corruption syndrome. Corruption syndrome? Then he's a terminal. Even if you paid in double, Fluted drives through a monster with a force and a carriage. Only someone who doesn't weigh their life to happy. I don't get it. So he risked his life because he's dying anyway? Yes, if there's something he values more than his own life, he knows it too. That's why he exaggerates and plays cheerful to hold on monarchy. What you... Looks like we arrived while we are chatting. Please step out. My job's done, so I'll be off now. Thank you for always looking out for me, Lady Grace. Of course, thank you for your hard work today. Why the look? You're sculling like a broken war golem. War golem, whatever that means, but this place feels more like the city than some novel estate. Hold on, this entire city is yours? Oh heavens no, this is Centropolis, the imperial capital of the Empire of Arkela. An empire? I've never heard of nation near. Only 9S aunt. Well, so this is the home of the Salvation Knights. I guess she is somewhat back to the past. My Lady Grace, how many times did I tell you to wait for me when we arrive? You're sweating. Why not take the helmet off? It's hot out. You had a lot to shift there lately. I hope you're not overworking. And give me a break. When you disappear, Captain chews us out. Thank goddess, you've been out on assignments. I don't think you'd survive otherwise. If you have complaints, feel free to submit a petition to the Count. Already did. Not that it mattered, since you are the final prover anyways. How unfortunate. A knight? Did armor, no way. Lower your blade. Sir Roji might seem rough, but he gentle so. Last time he were broken because she'll not scared. Are you mocking me or defending me? Pick one. What did you do to make your ass crew swallow it? Even as the heir of the House of Birmingham, you will get yourself in serious trouble someday. I do not know what you're playing at, but if you think get up like that will fool me. What did you just say? Did she hit her head fighting monsters? What's with her all of a sudden? Well now looks like Mask is finally starting to live. This might turn into quite a long conversation. You'd best return to the mat. Cesaro says finding did more about the past of the island most likely. About this conversation. Welcome back, Dame Grace. Seems that selection of your armament went more smoothly than usual this time. Indeed, as if blessed by the couriers, a young lady I met was as clear and calm as water. Returned earlier than planned, so Roji were quite displeased. You left without saying a word to your night signal, didn't you? Well, I did want to surprise them. Yes, I'm sure they were very surprised. Here, a simple brew from the old man Shallow, cause oh, thank you. Think nothing of it. I only regret I couldn't offer you a proper tea service. Take my leave now. Please enjoy your relaxed conversation with the Dame Grace. Now we have something to smooth the route. Shall we continue? Is there anything else you wish to ask me? A knight I met earlier said you were heir to the House of Birmingham. Is there a problem? A lot. Sir Allen said the heir of the house passed away years ago. The Birmingham line was declared extinct. My, such a fierce glare. This almost makes me afraid to finish what I was about to say. As you suspect, I'm not Grace Birmingham. And yet, I'm also Grace Birmingham. Are you mocking me right now? How disappointing. What sort of novel? A joke about something so serious? I simply cannot reveal the full truth so directly. Even if I told you everything now, it wouldn't be the truth you seek. So you have no intention of giving me a real answer. Thank you for your concern, but I'll be taking my leave. So soon? I haven't even repaid you for your escort. This isn't much, but consider it a parting gift. This is a map of the Empire. You'll be returning soon enough, so it's best to know where the country estate lies. If you wish I can assign someone to accompany you, what will it be? I'm grateful. I'll be off then. I'm a bit confused now. It's been a while, Esther. Precisely 18 hours, in fact. Did you enjoy the sight of the capital? Geography wasn't familiar, but even the currency and the basic knowledge seemed foreign. That's to be expected. This is a central palace after all. I've never heard such a place. Why would you have? It's a civilization not recorded in any of school texts. It's troubling when dreams blur into reality just because they show limit. You've drawn the bigger sword, haven't you? You must be used to strange experience by now. If this is a dream, my senses are too far too clear. Then it must be a lucid dream. I recall something similar from the Clifford game it worked. Someone at the Sand saw an illusion of the past due to the Demon Lord's powers. Are you one of those beings from the Knights of Redemptions? The Demon Lord is dead. How could 8 still remain? If that were true, then something in your premise must be off, where another force is at play. Even if you're not, just like then, I've seen a shadow manipulate dimension pockets. This place doesn't feel like the real world. Impressive. Even with your thinking constrained, you managed to reach a conclusion. You're half correct. This place indeed tied to my existence. Then why capture me here? What was your purpose? Capture is not quite right. You arrived here by fate and by destiny. Still, I won't deny I have personal motives as well. Now that many tangled threads have begun to unravel, the stars are falling back into orbit. But those that remains out of the alignments have lost their lights. Can't even illuminate the path ahead. I want you to listen to the stories of those stars. Stories of the stars. Every story begins with a question. There is no need to understand right away. But you are right. This place is a reconstruction of the past as you speculated. And when the story reaches its end, you will reach the truth in one form or another. Can't tell if your words are true or false, but let me ask you one last thing. Who are you really? I can't answer that yet, because finding that answer is part of your journey. Assuming this is more like a memory stores looking than what read, I'm assuming. Because I did read through what to learn a bit after I farmed it. And seems like a weapon itself, she's called Gatling, and she goes awaken. She has feel what she's holding right now. We'll find out, pal. can't seem to gather my thoughts. I don't even know where she is. I don't even know who she is, let alone why she is being so friendly towards me. More importantly, she knew the film. Only the Knights and the Sir Ellen could possibly know. If I could at least figure out why she approached me, that would be nice. But I don't have the slightest idea. You waited long enough, Aster. As promised, your sword is fully impaired. Go ahead and test how it feels in your hand. Is something wrong? No, I'm just surprised, that's all. This is an actual... It may not look much different, but perhaps a bit of exaggerations. I'd say it could almost went all star on. It might sound boastful, but I have some experience when it comes to working with armaments. Yes, even with the Empire, I'm considered one of the best. You sure you don't sound modest for someone who claimed to be humble? With Birmingham as ordered, all standard knights have assembled. Excellent. We just finished preparation on our side as well. Preparations? Is there a training session scheduled? In the A group, today is group train day. Everyone in the training hall will fight at one main standard. That's a rather intense method. Wait, everyone? What is the meaning of all of this all of a sudden? Weak? What kind of master warns you before striking? Once you enter the training grounds, the sort of things to be expected. I'm here because she invited me. And how else should one pass a sword but by cutting? There won't be any real bloodshed in the training hall, so feel free to test the blades to your heart's content. They may be lacking in some respects, but as knights, they understand restraints. There's no need to hold back. I used to teach those knights a thing or two. So she's going through some random training session. She's definitely having a treat. I can't imagine what's going through her head right now. And how Zinzu? Is he as ever? It seems that last corruption disaster helped your grasp a sense of the starlight, even if only slightly. But your movements are unnatural, as if you are intimidating someone else. Is that really what you're going to see right now? What are you doing, madame? Didn't I say the battle continues until only one person remains? As a hero of the noble house, I can't just sit back and watch my knights disgrace themselves. Even after my blessing destabilized my body, like behind, not my judgment. But all I can do is track her sword with my eyes. He may have surpassed me, but I was the one who taught Alan how to wield a sword. Was he as such limp excuse for a swordmanship would be embarrassing. Owen. She reads every move of my blade. Starlight channels through an armament and reflects the inner image of this wielder. Just as the swordmanship begins until a unifying mind embodied beyond mere repetitions and repetition of movements. Once you can read the starlight on opponent's wields, anticipating their moves becomes simple. Now then, why don't you give it a try? If it were that easy, I wouldn't be struggling with this. If you are lacking the motivation to focus, then allow me to fix that. If you can't break through my defense, I'll answer any one question you ask. Yes, even once a shark, it leaves me speechless. You look rat dog. Oh my, how scary. She boasted with the confidence, but all she could manage was to follow her opponent's attack with her eyes. Still, she'd have faced stronger opponents many times before. In that case, using the Fall Knight's swords to warn me now, is it? It's wise not to rush recklessly, but you still won't be able to reach me this way. Well done, the last strike was a decoy to conceal your sword inside your will, wasn't it? But now you've exhausted the surrounding weapons, a 2-act charge is all that's left. That was exactly as planned. I knew you'd accept my strikes head on. You left your robe around iron-lock blades. You said there will be no bloodsheds in the training hall, and I took you at your words. Since I'm holding the robe in place, if we try to cut through it, it would just take off my hands. Then I could simply drop a sword and back away. There's still plenty of weapons from the others lying around after all. Well, you got me. So she won. You won the match, yes, you still look dissatisfied. Don't mock me. You're the one who knocked me flat with a punch. You aimed for my solar plexus. I call that self-defense. You shouldn't bring personal feelings into training, oh, Esther. Regardless, I won the wager. I may not have landed a quaint hit, but I did break through your guard. Of course, I'll answer any question you ask. So long as it's sharp enough to leave me speechless. Hey, that wasn't the deal. You're changing the terms. Whatever do you mean? Clear set of the answer a truly sharp question. Even if you're caught up in the match, you should still listen properly. Otherwise, someone might think I lied. Don't look at me like that. Consider this a little penalty for throwing punches in the training hall. Your tactic was clever, I'll give you that. But when you use yourself as bait, you're no knight, you're a walking corpse with a wish. Fine, I'll save my question for later. Are you sure? You're the one dodging the moment, not me. Whatever your intentions, if you plan to use me, I will do the same to you. At the very least, cooperating with you is bound to get some answers. I like that. Mutual partnership, and with your support, this expedition is looking more promising than ever. Just say expedition. Yes, a crucial mission to fulfill the long-cherished wish of my house and of the Empire itself. We leave tomorrow, make sure you're ready. Sheep. We searched the woods to the west, but there's still no signs of Esterosa. The corruption disaster is over. Yes, she hasn't returned. I fear the worst. Don't say that. The girl became a knight through sheer determinations, even when everyone called her Telemus. She's not the kind to die so easy. Still, we are struggling to search the corruption area on our own. We sent someone to Charade, but it's far. We don't know when help will arrive. I would like to share more about that if you don't mind. Was there? What directions? That direction is a corrupted area. How do you know? The yapping beasts are taken care of. Disgusting things didn't know their place. Taken care of? Wait, are you accounted? Then please, I beg you, someone from our village has gone missing. Her name is Esterosa. She's a girl in a robe. Please find her for us. Esterosa, yes, Esterosa. Perfect. I've been meaning to have a word with her. No, that's the guy who's controlling the
산들바람이 불어오고 있어요.
other group.
저희의 승리를 기뻐해 주는 것 같아요.
So I think that's the guy who's in the bail for a while. Madame, do you have a moment? Or ma'am? Welcome, Esther. I hope your day at the House of Birmingham was pleasant. The meal was no more than generous, almost too much. And thank you for use of the spacious bath. However, I don't think I can wear the dress you offered. Oh my, would you prefer animal-themed pajamas to a frilly dress? Since that's her favorite. Would it be... I've been saving that dress for a daughter someday, but it looked so fitting on you that I thought I'd pass it along. Now it's just taking up space in the closet. Appreciate the sentiment, but I'm content with just this one outfit. What did you call me, ma'am? Well, as you might have guessed, it's about Mars expeditions. Though in this case, it's easier to show you than explain. Come with me. I'll take you to the room passed down through House of Birmingham. Interesting. This chamber's on the ground, yet it lets in lights. And by the atmosphere, it looks like a ceremonial space of some kind. Indeed, as you guessed, this is a place where the wisdom and the whisper of the guides linger. Their successors, bound to them by fate, inherited their starlight by retracing the path of their ancestors. When you say guides, do you mean founders of the order? Yes, the Empire of Arcana. Mistan is now was her homeland. As proof, place your hand towards the pillar of light. What do you feel? It's a familiar sensation. It feels like holding the bigger sword. All style embedded in armaments ultimately comes to the power of the guides, so it's not a stretch to say that. By nature, a star armament is forged from the star guide starlight, which takes on a special fit properties at the point of By nature, or star armament is a forged from the star guide starlight, which takes on special properties at the point of observations where the zodiac rises. The starlight is then imbued into weapons, creating what we call unique gear. Unique gear, are you saying these were originally made for specific counters? Yes, likely not in the standard thinking. There's a dragon sword logo, the blade that garners anguish, and the staff of resurrection that breathes life and death. The evil sword sapphire, prison, and evil sword remnants passed down through the imperial houses. And of course, the star armament forged by the guide herself. Unit gear of the Empire are weapons deeply linked, whether directly or indirectly, to those fated to wield them. And they are treasured relics left behind by the heroes who protected our history. Of course, with great power comes heavy limitations. Even so, I've never heard of knights being restricted from using the star armaments before. Naturally, the starlight within armaments was once one and the same. But now it's been split into many forms. How could any real limitations remain? The starlight in the armaments were originally one? Yes, if I may quote the oral traditions passed down by our ancestors. After darkness in the world, the first guide forged an armament and saved the land. But seeing the devastation it caused, she realized the one light alone could not illuminate the whole world. So she split the starlight held within armaments to 12, engraving her radiance into the sky. And the star armaments we know were made by later guides who harness that radiance. I remember the reading something similar in the Legend to Up Guide. But if that's true, doesn't that mean the 12 founding armaments were that order are incomplete? Divided or not, what potential lies within the Starlight depends entirely on the wielder. What we need right now is the primordial Starlight to drive out the darkness that plugs the Empire. The primordial Starlight. So your goal is to gather all 12 armaments. Well, you're sharp enough that I don't need to explain further. Though I did ask for your help this morning, it won't be easy journey. If you wish, you'd welcome to remain here in the country. It would feel wrong to turn back now. Not when I still haven't reached the truth he spoke of. Well, I knew you would say that. As sunrise tomorrow will gather the soldiers and depart. Fierce battle lies ahead. Get some rest while you can. He didn't answer, so I was a bit worried. Still in your room, I see. About writing something? That's not like you got something wrong. Just surveying the current situation and jotting down some useful tactics. This brief draft of strategy. But if it is that one, even this should come in handy. You think so? You trained him so strictly that he still turns pale at the sight of the strategy manual. Nothing's more important in the world than the sound tricks, and it wasn't strictness, it was. So Roger's needs a devoted wife like me to truly understand what shame really. Are you dying or something? Yes, in fact, this isn't a strategy book. It's my will. I'm just writing a request to have a Star Roger dismissed. Even your final moments are dramatic. Well, I'm joking. If I really were dying, I don't want to peacefully go somewhere and dwell prepared for me. You're planning to ask the captain for a gravestone on your birthday? Isn't that a romantic gesture? I'll think about it. Fine, just don't tell anyone it was my idea. You're not joking? Let's get back to the business. How did the preparation go? The expedition is assembled, minus the troops staying to defend the country. Once the remaining bigger armaments is complete, we'll have all 12 chosen. The succession ceremony the Empire's peoples have long waited can finally begun. Yes, it can. I'll be leaving soon, Sir Logi. I'm entrusting the remaining knights to you. Understood. So, Rogi, one more thing. It's nothing big, just thank you for everything. Are you sure you're not dying? That's Suresh. I'm telling Ellen when he gets back. What did I do? You're making me the bad guy again. I'm teasing, so please take care of the country while I'm gone. County. I've seen so many people consumed by greed, but in the face of death, I'm just human too. If this is the starlight of my final hour, I hope I at least dream of you. Strange. I miss you tonight, Ellen. I'm ready. Where should I go? Please wait a moment. I'll take you myself. Good morning, Esther. Did you sleep well? There was a bird on side of my pillow. The bird is called a pink robin. You remind me of one in that row. I had it made overnight by the court trailer. What did you think? I didn't wear it, so I'm not sure. Well, is that so? Next time, I'll consider your taste more carefully. The comet has arrived. All units warm up. Expedition preparation complete. Even knowing it's an expedition is quite a force. There must be tens of thousands here. For something this important, it's still not enough. I wish we could have waited for others who left earlier, but we are out of time. Birmingham, the soldiers await your command. Sir Farron, from this point forward, we march as knights. I ask for your respect, even if I fall short. I am one of you, after all. Forgive me, Dame Grace. Please, your order. Knights from the 8 continents that burned. You are all failures. That was the... She's speaking. Some of your lost families to overwhelmed forces. Some fled your homes in fear. Some couldn't bear your own weakness and pushed others away. While the 8 continents burned, you stood by and did nothing. And now, while others fight and die, you stood safely here, the continent. What do you remember last? Was it the peaceful Conti untouched by a war at its domain? Kind of confused. Learn something new today. Just look up some words. Or it was the battlefield where your comrades and loved ones were dead. For the first time in 2 centuries, the world chose his name for us. But he won't protect you from that. He's to save the world. Will you let the starlight of hope, all in comrades left behind, be tenfold as the price of that salvation? I want to say something naive like my soul come back alive, but to honor those who already fallen, to each justice into their path, lend me your strength. First Captain Diane Alfard of Grace, Second Captain William. For Empire's peace, I'll follow Dangers. They look confused. We must look ridiculous. Ragtagging knights pretending we belong. If I gave that impression, I'm sorry. I'm just amazed so many would entrust their lives to her. These knights came from the 8 at scorched continents. We should have died on the battlefield, or we ran in tear. Too lacking in talents to join the knights of redemptions, too weak to stand our ground. It's not my place, but facing your own weakness takes a real colleague. That alone proves you're not weak, Surfer. Yes, Dean Grace said the same. She gave us weapons when we had nothing left. She taught us to fight and gave us courage. That alone was more than enough to earn our loyalty. Those that carry the burden of our brokenness. General Farron, no matter what darkness we face, we aspire to fulfill the mission we've been given. As a her up to House Birmingham, I praise your lives on the line to fulfill my duty, please. Let this choice be what saved us all, which probably didn't. That's why Ellen's probably why he ends up. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Probably not something good. Probably not. Thank you for calling me again. The Grace I'll give he keep it all. I all did you dare save me. Pleasure is mine. And my lady, I'm counting on you. She's married now, so no wonder she seems more mature. Are we seriously writing this coachman again? Mr. Clinton is one of the finest coachmen in the Empire. For an expedition this dangerous, you won't find any better choice. That's... If you're worried about the bombs, I can have time reel installed. No need. If there's nothing else, then let's be off. Ma'am, do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to ask. Oh my, if you finally decide to ask the question you couldn't last time? I'm joking, unless it's something I truly can answer, I'll do my best. Go ahead. It's nothing major, I was just curious about information. It doesn't look suited for a long-range movement. A ballot points, technically a flexions, is of defensive formations. But considering the soldiers are here to guard Lee, it's best to fit our current situations. Guard you, all of them? Guard you from... Our units halt, large groups of corrupted objects spotted ahead. Ready, draw weapons, engage before they reach us. Corrupted objects, I was told we do be traveling through safe zones. This is odd. Corrupted objects wanders in search of the potential they couldn't hold on to. And with such a strong stylized presence here, of course that'd be drawn in like a moth to a flame. So Farron gave me a status report. Packs of beasts and flying corrupted objects moved together roughly a mile ahead. The numbers are high, but since most are airborne, we need to spread out to handle them. No, we are breaking through with armaments. Well, I will draw their attention and funnel them into one spot. So Pharaoh lead the knights capable of using armaments and circle around to fight them. But they increase if you use the armament's power. We might draw in other corrupted objects further out. But if we don't use armaments, we'll just be throwing our soldiers into a meat grinder. If there's even a small chance to save more lives, shouldn't we take it? Yes, understood. If it is not too much to ask, I'd like to place you at the Vanguard desk. You are the commander here. Feel free to ask whatever you like. Anything else besides leading the charges? The Empire leading the Vanguard also means carrying the banner. If you're willing, would you carry the Empire's flag into battle? I'll have to decline. I'm just teasing. If there's anything else, don't push yourself too much. Understood. I'll carry out your command. This is time for enemy.
아직 제정신을 유지하고 계시는군요.
Fiamda. I think we should be good though.
잘했다. 그대들이 내일의 영향을 지켜냈어.
The left flank has been sealed off. Same with the right. We've been driven them all into one spot. Just give the signal. Them are still moving. Don't let any gaps form the formation. A few fillers got through. Flyers got through. Hold your positions, break the formation, and we'll move for life. Now miss your armaments. That's the pretty Scorpio ends. But that's the one. I'm telling you, I took down 5 crafted objects with my spell bouquet. So the fact that we are all drinking now, totally thanks to me. Look at Sir Dylan. He's totally drunk. 3 drinks and he's out cold. So much for Squad 1's pride. Hey, you wanna say that again? What's with the stiff face? You look like a broken Morgon. If the drinks aren't to your liking, it did push over admirably. I could offer you my best wine. I'm not old enough to drink. Oh dear, there is no grape juice on hand. I was hoping to share a toast, but I suppose I'll have to drink alone. Now, may I ask you something? Of course, go ahead. Some people died during the battle, killed by corrupted objects, and yet now it feels like a celebration. There's nothing better for lifting worldly spirits after a long fight. Is something wrong? I know it's not my place as an outsider, but wouldn't it be better to warn the fallen? Esther, do you know what we call drinking in Empire? I have no idea what poetic term you might use for it. Personally, I just think it's a way to pass time. Well, that's how it used to be here as well. But after the Demon Lord's rise and end of peace, drinking became something else, a traditions. Yes, after battle, we drink to honor the dead. The Empire, we call it swallowing sorrow. So you are just numbing yourself with alcohol? Just numbing isn't quite right. Remember the story about Mr. Clinton from the forest? Vaguely. She said to have fallen ill, right? He used to be very reserved, but when God plague he saw the death coming, he started acting louder and more expressive or anything. Part of it was to hide his grief, but he also wanted others to see that even if he wouldn't live 1,000 years, his life still wasn't meaningless. Soldiers of the empires are the same. They know their comrades died with honor, so they swallow their sorrow and sting with laughter. They cling to the hope that their friends' deaths will lay the foundation for a better world. So don't blame yourself. The knights who fell here today became a shield for us, for the future of those who survive. Do you believe someone who walks into battle without resolving has right to stand on their sacrifice? Who knows? The dead don't speak, so I couldn't say. Maybe that answer is something we can leave to the joy of life. They really are like Sir Alley. Oh my, Alan takes after me actually. It puzzled me from the moment we met. How you knew about the star armaments of Sir Alan. But after seeing your knights use armament in battle, something clicked. Sir Alan was always utterly obsessed with the researching the Star Guide. And whenever he spoke of it, he looked utterly calm. Are you? Is Grace Birmingham the Star Guide? But sharp questions, but not sharp enough to leave me speechless. Afraid I can't answer that one. That's alright. I've already made my decisions. It's getting late. I'll turn in for the night. Thank Grace.
술잔에 비친 것이 전부인 줄
I thought
알았어.
all I could see in this glass was wine, but the stars in the sky still shine so brightly. Maybe I'm the one dreaming tonight. Two days after the Redshift ambush, Zodiac Heights HQ. Impossible, are you saying the Redshift managed to restore governments? Does that mean we've unlocked the essence of the Starlight Guide embedded into the armaments? No, their so-called armaments was just cheap replica. Mimicking the real thing. We know it too, which is why they are after unit gear of lights from redemptions. This is the worst case scenario. If this goes poorly, Pico might lose fake in the guide we reserve a rebirth. They've already overwhelmed just handling the incident erupting across the world. You're right, strange phenomena has or are breaking out globally. With no help coming from the administrations, we'll have to stop them on our own for now. Nonsense. Outside of you, only 3 others have access to armaments, don't they? And without Dame Fiona, the number barely counts as a force. We can't throw perfectly capable knights into slaughter. Calm down. There's reason this guy hasn't I can't say his name. Hasn't modelized the other red ship's knights. Look, if it's just 2 of them, we might still have a chance. Send word to the houses to mobilize their troops. We strike before they make their move. Damn teasers. Easy for them to talk when it's not their lives on the line. Do they really think I can just attach red shift like them? But Julia wondered, even if I joined the fight, taking down Kim won't be easy. She might be manageable for the others, but the real issue is the staff of resurrection she's wielding. And the fact that other red shift members could jump in at any time. Not that they do care if your captain is in danger, a bunch of hardcore individual teens over there. Speed away is going to be a hassle. Fiona possible follower up to Stearns. I've come at your request, and the rest of us too. Show some respect. Dame leave. We're standing before the elders. Yeah, they've been whispering behind closed doors forever. I'm supposed to bow to that? We should try walking in our shoes sometime. Wait, is that Ansol's sister there? Everyone, what brings you here? We heard the nights that someone was looking for us. Strange, nothing like that came up in the meeting. Maybe there was some miscommunication. Should I contact the others? That won't be necessary. I was the one who summoned them. As the Grandpa Bishop. Bishop, are you sure it should be up about in your condition? A body may be frail, but not nearly as much as your wounded hearts. You defend our HQ, I couldn't even thank you properly. So let me face you not as an old invalid, but as our knight. Please, Bishop, raise your head. She's right, if it is just gratitude, we could have visited your chambers instead. No, what I have to say is more than some thanks. I called you here today to tell you the hidden truth behind the order. Yes, I intend to expose the darkness of the order here in the Knight's Hall under gaze the guides. Why, Sir Gilbert, what is it? Do you still intend to keep secrets from those about to go into battle? It's too soon. They just lost their comrades yesterday. To act without others' approval like this is reckless. You've always cared more than you let on, even back when you were captain. I know you wanted to protect them, but deep down you already know. These young ones are proud members of the order. Please allow this old man at one last moment of foolishness. Even coming from you, Bishop, this isn't something we can just overlook. Don't worry, none of you will be at risk. Still, I did read what's going on here. Also, talk about sacred sanctum rogue company. I'm not completely sure, but there's one thing that's bothering me. Think back the day of HQ was attacked. They mentioned the red shift's armament had already been damaged. No one ever revealed the where it disappeared to, so it was just... If it was damaged, it must have been before that. That's what the manuals say. The former captain vanished after going off to retrieve the armaments, Wait a second. If it is already damaged, then why did the former captain go searching for it? And how would you Blue Shift know that the red ship's armament was damaged in the first place? Looks like the cat is out of the bag. Why not stop dodging now? So that's why you summoned me. Summoned the chips right after Edel's meeting. You used for me, didn't you? Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Fine, give up, do as you like. But now, where should I begin? I suppose answering your question comes first. You know all about the red ship's armament too? Not just me, the elders and most of the upper ranks in the orders are aware. After all, what you know is just a cover story, something made up to bury the civil war of the past. So all of that was just... wait, civil war? Calling it civil war might be generous. Only the tall wielders of the armaments fought. A shift led by this guy rose up in an attempt to seize all top. They turned their weapons on the comrades just in arms. He's the leader of the red shift, was the man who paid power above. They despised the current system where each family held the one armaments and Weissenbrook. He believed all 12-star armaments should belong to a sample wielder. The armaments can only be used by those compatible with the starlight they carry. Even setting aside the family politics, there has never been a case where someone could wield more than one. Right, I can't even lift the brass scale because it's too heavy. No one knows what he discovered, but whatever it was enough to really worship. During the battle to stop him, the former captain vanished. Wait a second, something doesn't add up. Everyone's order treats the former captain like a traitor. Oh, sounds like from this, it wasn't he just trying to do the right thing. So he twisted the truth to preserve the order. Pitiful excuse, I know, but at the time, we thought it was the only way. If the public found out that the chosen wielders of the armaments were fought each other to the blood, the armament and the order itself might not have survived. That's the captain is. Or do you have any idea how much Captain suffered because of... I've at least told her the truth. The former captain agreed to hide too. And yes, that includes the Master Rosa. But wasn't that supposed to mean? Did you think we would just accept this? You could have told us, then they would have left, and those men wouldn't have died in vain. I won't make excuses. This is a stand we must all tune for. Shameless as it may be, I came to ask for your help now. To keep the order from repeating the past mistake. We need your strength to stop him. Dame Bliss, I know I shouldn't be lashing out like this. I'm glad this isn't the time for it. But that doesn't mean I'm okay with any of it. Right now, I just want revenge for those old guys we lost. As if they think strength is justice, that will prove our justice with blade and spear. I wish I could fight with you, but I don't want to hold back. If anyone gets hurt, just call for me. I'll do my best to heal again. Team Medea, I'd leave the rest to you. Understand. Not long ago, we received armaments of 9 redemptions from the administrations. The Elder's Castle took note the red ship target was this unique year. So their plan is to place those armaments somewhere red ship won't be able to resist attacking and station elite forces there. Commands of this operation will be... I've been waiting for let's move out like right now. I like the interest, but I haven't even told you where you were going yet. Sir Hansel, would you mind keeping an eye on the damn life? Sure. What? Nothing, I'll do as he's saying. They always come through for us, Medea. Never expected the administration to hand over the... Please, what color do I have pull that off. As someone else you should be thanking. Well, never mind. Now then, shall we get moving too? How saying is the Aussie and the devil. Things around. You're still awake. It's late. I understand you're anxious. I'm anxious with the succession ceremony approaching, but you need to rest too. The voice of fallen comrades still echoes in my ears. Staying awake a little longer could help save from one more life, and it's a duty I must bear as an oath. I see. If that's how you feel, I won't stop you. You're free to rest first, Alan. You've been too busy managing the county and it's not often I get the advice of the top strategist, so I'll keep you along. Greece, as you know, the northeastern county defense line was breached. The tide of the battle is turning against us. It's just he believes decisive action is needed. Should we coordinate with the Knights and Redemptions even while the armaments still being forged? When each front is barely holding, look, we concentrate our forces. I'll demand sacrifice from the people in the name of the greater good. Even as a guidance of the stars, I'll follow it. Still now the Empire has found its savior. I wonder if the legend of the Count's house holds any weight. To be frank, and about the Star Islands alone can shift the course of this world. The black uniform of the Savior carries many meanings, but above all, it symbolizes the empty night sky. It can embrace all things, yet cannot shine on its own. It needs a starlight. So you're saying Ray can defeat but neither Lord alone? According to legend, when the 12 starlight converge on the guy's harmony, the black uniform regains its true form. What shape the formless starlight takes depends on the saviors alone. But if the legend passes down is true, then the starlights will surely be what drives out darkness, pledging the Empire. Unleashing the armaments, if not true, if that power supports Bay, it could be a game changer. But as you said, its final form depends entirely on the builder. And knowing him, it might not be something that can kill King Lord. We don't know. Which is why we must complete the armaments as quickly as possible. You really should rest. Omore, I've always known how devoted you are. But haven't I said that before? You should only throw yourself into the fire after giving it everything you got. A grown Alan could even talk back to me in the old days. That's because someone raised me without iron boost. Yes, though your taste in flower proposal remains the same, it seems. At times like this, you want to be a bit older. You're clearly exhausted. You should close your eyes for a bit. All week, yes, it's best for now. Now a noble must bear the pain of saving her people. If it is for their sake, then burning myself out is a small price to pay. So focus on the horizon, then you have forgotten to look around you. Even if the world is destroyed in the end, we don't seek victory stained with sacrifice. And then when a woman's struggling, you're supposed to be empathize with her first. I'll try my best. After you had a proper nap. Alright, let me borrow your shoulder just for a moment. Oh. Esther Rosai's waking her up. Are you alright? Yes, I must have... There, my old boss light. Thank you for waking me. you're feeling unwell, I should fetch someone else. No need, I'm used to this sort of thing. Besides, I can't have the soldiers doing all the work while I lounge around on step movie. I was expecting something more grueling for unexpectation, but are we really setting up pace here? Or didn't others explain? Before we set out, I asked the other soldiers to pass along details of the mission. But it was you who brought me here, Dame Grace. I thought there might be things only I should hear directly from you. So you followed me all this way without knowing the destination? You've been busy leading the troops. I figure you'd tell me when the time is right, even if I didn't ask. Something wrong? Now that I'm looking at you, you really are just like Sir Alan. This isn't just kindness, you are practically a pushover. A pushover? Don't take it in a wrong way, that's exactly the kind of softness I felt for it and Alan. Seriously, how long are you going to laugh? Please explain things before bursting out like that. Be honest. How unbecoming of me. I haven't laughed like that in ages. Are you sure you don't want a career as a court jester? Don't glare at me like that. Though I can't exactly slack off in front of troops building the fortifications. If you don't mind, shall we walk a bit? This spot should do. The view is clear, no signs of square, and no need to worry about the being seen by the others here. You should just walk by with me. You didn't need to climb the mountain. As a part of it, but I had another reason for me here. I wanted to awaken my senses by feeling the starlight more clearly. Even if it's clear here, it's still a daytime. Can't see any stars. This region is uninhabited, long since abandoned. But because it's touched by the humans and lies at a coverage point, the influence of the stars here is immense. We are right near that point. It will seem that you can't feel the starlights. It should be around here. I remember the moment your house first best the light of the stars. You wielded Digor's blessing, sensing the zodiac's starlight shouldn't be impossible. I'm sorry, I don't feel anything. It seems like you're not quite ready to accept the starlight yet. That's alright, time will solve that. But back to the topic at hand, as I said, we set camp in a location saturated with starlights. When the planet of Harmony passes over this area, we'll use the energy to release the bigger star to force the armament with starlights. In other words, this is observation of the zodiac mentioned earlier. If you just told me from the start that boom was to create an armament, none of this confusion would have happened. It wouldn't been that bad. Hey yo. Though I probably would have denied it. Love, and let's call it even. My egg answers were my way of getting back to you. But you understand now, haven't you? This expedition is to complete the final star armament, the bigger sword. And through that, to ensure the Imperial succession ceremony is carried out safely. The Imperial succession ceremony is the rite where the Empire's scared unit gear is entrusted to a hero chosen by the world. Under the guise of harmony, the Empire's son represented by the royal family and the shared moon symbolizing the church. And the 12 knights chosen by the Star Arrogants all declared their arrival of New Hope. But if it's just about creating an armaments, do we really need troops? As I mentioned before, monsters won't be search visual be whack. Forging star armaments is the act of containing possibilities, starlights within a weapon. Naturally, until it's complete, I'll be preparing it constantly. The talk about it all this dangerous and casual me, because my soldiers are risking their lives to protect them. And I trust them, so there's nothing for me to fear. That's... Thank Grace, how long will it take to forge an armament? It's best to work when the starlight is strongest. If you start today, it will take 4 days. Is something wrong? Until now, I didn't realize because I had that blazing up of start, but after the last battle, I finally understood. I've been relying entirely on that blasting. And if you will allow it, I'd like to teach me how to wield a sword. I don't want to watch anyone else die. My teaching methods are rather strict. Yes, I wouldn't have it with any other. So she's learning how to build a sword. Doesn't seem like... Hey, doesn't she seem different from how she was back in the training hall? Eyes just for the show. Even the way she swings her sword is complete. Dame Grace may be training her. This kind of improvements in just a few days makes someone like me feel hopeless. So what, you're just gonna sit here? Heck no, let's make the bet. See who slays one more monsters. The losers get the smallest portion of there. Even after constant battles, just one person is enough to frustrate entire unit's morale. I thought Dame Grace's absence when clipped the scale, but I was clearly wrong. So I found the monsters are retreating. I'll be heading in, flank them from both sides. Sir Dylan handled the fires that broke away. Knights charge. I would have thought this mission would actually go well. Minimal casualties too, maybe, just maybe, we'll all make it back alive. The problem is food with more survivors than we planned for. What, so we're going vegetarian now? We need meat to fight. Seriously, wouldn't we bring so much booze and no food? Shut it. You're the one who said dinner will be based on monster kills. I'm stuck drinking with nothing to eat. If you're hungry, got you on some grass. Let it short, so I'll be happy to share mine. No need to worry, rationing is part of the fight too. Your Kia says if you go hungry, that's a lose for all of us. Do us a favor and eat your shell. Understood. Thank you, Sir Farron. Still, food shortage is no joke. It hits moral hard. So how about I share a little story to go with the wine? This reminds me back home when we used to grow grapes. Our vineyard was known for its wine. You see, it goes back to my great-grandfather's day, a real legacy. Damn it, maybe it's the booze, but I snapped and made it worse. His lecture takes 1 hour, but his stories last 3. Loop him somewhere so he thinks this is a dream. Something wrong, Esterosa? No, I was just going for a short walk. I'm only heading a quick look around. Please, make yourself comfortable. What's got you staring into the distance like that, Dame Esterosa? Dean Grace is late. Shouldn't you be resting? Blending in with the truest part of the novel's duty tale. And with the moon out like this, I got a bit of sentimental myself. You've been drinking again, haven't you? Just 2, maybe 3 glasses. But thanks to that, I get to enjoy your company. Isn't that lovely? So tell me, why are you spending this fine evening alone? was thinking about the other nights, my old comments. I abandoned my duties. I don't know if they do ever still call me a comrade. If those bonds still matter to you, why not go back? I don't know. Things I used to do so easily now feels like a burden. Maybe I've just burned myself out, chasing too hard for too long. It's only when we lose the ordinary that we realize how precious it was. Most people just want to get their more normal back, but you still fix it on claiming what was lost. You see right through me. It's kind of terrifying. Well, I'm the star guide. The previous generation of the Zodiac Knights were called the Golden Generations, and my brother led them as a captain. As a kid, I hated being compared to him, but deep down I admired him. That's the kind of knights I wanted to become. And what kind of knight was that? He only saw his perfection, and of course you don't want to be like him. If it was strength you long for, then you do chase the legend of heroes. That's Esther. No one goes on journey for no reason. And every journey begins not with some grand purpose, but with a simple desire. It may get buried later, but it's something you should never forget. That's difficult. The things that matters are difficult. Still, I think I'm beginning to understand. I'll take some time to think things through. I'm heading back. What about you, Dame Grace? Go ahead. I'll stay out a bit longer. Alright, good night. I talk like I got it all figured out when I'm just as lost as anyone. Do I take on this burden or let it all go? Guess it's time to decide. Curious what's gonna happen. The handover process for the Knights of Redemption's unique gear is complete. A bit late, but everything went smoothly. You won't need to worry about things on this end anymore. I'm sorry, I had no idea things would be handled this way. I heard the Maltese administration approved it without hesitations, but I didn't think it would be so sloppy. It's fine, the other seniors agreed as well. Though one of them, who was particularly vibrating with excitement, had his hopes dashed again. Still a minor issue. Once again, my apologies. No need. If anything, I'm ashamed we couldn't be more helpful given the situations. I wish you good luck. Nothing to report on this end yet. What about your side? Well, 3 are here as well. We got surveillance equipment covering the outer perimeter. We'll respond immediately if anything happens. At the HQ, no Upner will be here either. I will contact you if you detect any enemy movements. Please focus. We don't know when the Redshift might attack. That's what I'm saying. It was the point of sitting around like this all day. It's not like we had any idea when they will show up. This was all covered in the briefing. Did you already forget? We had a briefing? Then let me go through it again. This time, please pay attention. The reason Redshift finally made a move after all their covert activity, there might be other reasons, but the biggest one is administrations can monitor them right now. There's also why they attacked the Order HQ, and it means they are the ones under the pressure of time. If they are after unit gear, that will act soon. So we placed the unit gear across the multiple ships within the CounterSide. That way our forces are spread out and can lure them into attacking. We've also shared the dimensional units and jump coordinates so we can regroup at any point instantly. Even if the Redshift knows it's a trap, it won't want to pass up the opportunity. Is something wrong, Liam? No, just realizing you're definitely Hansel, explaining all things so seriously. For a second I thought maybe you got hit with the necromancy or something. Please don't joke like that, it's creepy. Nah, I mean it. I didn't pick up on anything weird when HQ got attacked either. So this time I figures I should probably try to focus. If that's true, why were you goosing off during the briefing? I remember everything. I was just double checking in case something changed. What? What are you with you? You're not the one under necromancy, right? Yeah, what kind of person do you think I am? Live in Hassel, we detected red shipments to the northeast. Analyst shows it's the same woman who attacked HQ. Finally, I was about to die of boredom waiting. How many? What are they doing? She's walking towards us. Boldly, no defenses. What? I thought you'd just fire a bomb straight at me. With all good ships around. But here you are, all exposed. You didn't, huh? That's our line. It's just strolling in like this. You think we won't call for a backup? Of course I thought about that. Not me, our captain. He did. But backup only matters if it actually arrives, right? We've only got Libra and Bamboo Sword with glasses here. I think 2 of you can stop me. 2 of us. So you see. You better brace yourself. Unlike last time, I don't have to attack anymore. While thinking while fighting, guess you're smarter than you look. I'm dumb, see? Fighting is all I know. As expected, she's using the stuff. Doesn't matter, it looks fancy, but it's just way weaker than crafted objects we fought in the Collision Keeper. No need to involve DP, let's finish this ourselves, Ansel. Yes, I'll give everything I got. Nice, so this is what a real night skill feels like. It too been at this longer than I have. Hope I can pick up a trick or two. Alright, my name is... yeah. Knights of Cancer, ask Clara. So, your fast name?
우린 이기고 살아서 돌아간다.
Yeah, but I don't think they're finished making the character yet. I'm pretty sure it should release as a unit. Yeah. Just once they actually finish making her, they'll beat her in this battle. He can turn around. Kill them, Noah. Kill them all.
잘했다. 그대들이 내일의 영향을 지켜냈어.
Something's off. Isn't her sword away tonight? There's no reason for her to hold back. She's definitely up to something. Whatever. Once we knock her down, she will talk. Wait, she vanished? Hansel, did you see where she ran off to? She literally disappeared, same with the other doppelganger cocked objects. At this rate, it's like they are stalling for time. No way. They me aligned to other teams now. They are trying to pin us down. They got something else planned. The transmission from HQ network just cut off. The one that manages all the comms. It should only respond to authorized personnel. How did they get past it? This can't be happening. It's one thing if they knew our plan, but getting into HQ system. The glasses. I've been calling forever. Are you ignoring me? Glory to you to plumb with you can't. I told you to regroup with us already. Yeah, the comm shouldn't been unstable. How did you reach me? Wait, is your voice coming from inside my glasses? Because it's the family emergency comms network. You have any idea how expensive this is to use? I told you to set up your network properly. What are you going to do if you mess up something this basic? No, that's not it. The HQ network got shut down. And we've been tied up fending off the cancer girl. We couldn't respond faster. What? The damn crab dares to know? Damn right, she've always playing this kind of trick. I handed the coordinations, took the emergency comms to the ship. We're out of time, move it. Yes, right away. Open the network port. We'll use the sub-network to reach the HQ. Oh no, if you do that, I'll get scolded for letting the mission fail. Come on, you're playing with me instead. It's so much fun. You're tougher than I thought. This is fun. Let's keep going till one of us drops dead. I'm pretty sure she was gonna end up dying. End of the story. Bishop, do you think the others are alright? If I was one girl, could have helped more. Strength isn't just about your body. Damn, Arieth. I've been just hoping for your comrades' victory. I was glad to great strength to them. The gallery? Of course. Then I'll root for them from here. I'll cheer with all got. So I'll live until another night's done this. Ah, that sounds nice. If they could see you now. Bishop, may I have a moment? Oh, someone's at the door. I'll get it so you can met Bishop. Yes, how can I help you? Name Arius. I'm sorry. Oh, was that an explosion? Oh no. Shit, feeling like that over a little blood pathetic. Is this the state of the modern order, where even fronts like you dare to call yourself knights? Still unerrant as ever, Sir Gilbert. Thought your body aged a bit. Or maybe you've given, or you've got to worse without the sense of grandeur. How did you get in here? The knights should have been guarding this place. Guarding? You mean the one who screamed for their lives, the cowards? Not to be fair, the puddle of the blood they left this show slowed me down a bit. So, not a total failure. Don't spot nonsense like that. Not even you could get into HQ this easily. What trickery did you pull? Use your brain, old man. This staff of resurrection. Why would I bother mixing a boom myself? The day Dame Masquerade HQ I sent in a base, one traded by splitting off a part of my powers through necromancy. Place so much faith into your cavalry, but you failed to watch your own people from within. You use a necromancy for your own greed? Oh, maybe you abandoned the last shred of your self. Isn't it more foolish not to use the cards in your hand? It's only a shame that once the remains fade from the staff, can't use it again until I find another compatible host. Don't come any closer. So you got at least speck of spirits, enough to draw an armament's interest. Still, you're too far unskilled to be a knight representing your house. Bishop, I give you credits. I spared his life thanks to your greed. But if I don't like you answer nice, I won't be merciful. Swear obstinance and hand over your arrogant utter of dastardly. Do that and I will spare his life. To think Blue Ship has found this part. If you lack the courage to make a choice, I'll teach it to you myself. We should have said just cheering could be a real strength to our allies. So I'll stay here and cheer you with everything I got. Tell this Fiona. What? Oh well. Please watch over Bishop. At least Fiona is there to save the day. So you are the current Knights of the Scorpio. With someone so bound by traditions, your Ritter Bolt doesn't sit a knight of Virginia. I've heard of you from Dane Medea. Red Ship's captain and once one of the strongest knights in the order. Hoping I'll go easy on you? No, that's exactly why I can't forgive you. To think someone with your power would choose a personal gain over protecting others. No, I can't enforce justice because I'm strong enough. Even the administration values a single counter where it doesn't simply rate. Just as I feared, you'd be beyond saving. Fiona Roel, the Knight of Scorpio, asks you, what do you fight for? What is the justice you pursue? Power, the display born from national opulence under that power. Let me show you exactly what that means. Gather up the house.
작전을 이행한다.
Fiona shouldn't have any chance against them, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
왜 그리 딱딱한 말을 썼어?
The heck, he's not taking any damage. What is going on here?
이 구름을 덮어소서.
I expected a little more. You know, one the worst case.
이겨.
This is it.
고생했다.
Oh no. Your unity of attack and defense may mirror Dame Leonhardt's, but you sorely like finances. And with that level of skill, you dare to speak of it? Judging by the corruption waves coming from him, this is just projection created by the Slash. Then why can I even unwind defeat? Scorpio without the drop of venom or disappointed. Let me offer some advice as your successor. You have no talents. Even that measly title of DP seems too much for you. Fiona, are you alright? Now stay back, Aries. Your stubbornness is admirable, but the change is nothing. If you surrender, I might be willing to treat you with the dignity I would defeated. You are after Knights of Redemption's unique gear. That's why you attacked HQ. To trap the forces here and cut off real reinforcements. So even if I die here, I'll stop you. You won't get your hands on any of our unit here. You are widely off the mark. You are wrong from the day we... You think you can stop me? And who told you Reshif was after the unique gear in the first place? What? Coward taking as a hostage? Why would I need tricks like this to deal with the likes of you? The Starlights with the total armaments of the Order all obtained from the single sources. I'm just returning everything to where it belongs. Chose the armaments or this girl? I'll do as you say. Just let her go. No, don't, Fiona. You tried to die, girl? Wise. You could have killed either of us already, like you haven't. So there's a reason you can't kill us, isn't there? So please, let Fiona go. If you don't, I'll bite my tongue and die. What are you saying, Arius? I'm too weak to help. The last thing I want to... What I want is drag you down. Either way, if either way is dangerous, then I'd rather choose this one. I take back what I said about you being a brat. You're quite like a knight after all. Now right, killing you now would complicate things before I achieve my goal. I guess it kinda needs the Walders to be alive. Staying alive doesn't mean staying intact. Don't test my patience. And don't stand in my way, you trash. Oh, now then, preparation for according to the legends are nearly complete. The day of the order's long cherished wish is fulfilled. Is close at hand.
산들바람이
Oh no,
불어오고
it's
있어요.
not good.
저희의 승리를
That's bad.
기뻐해 주는 것 같아요.
I'm fierce now. We need to kill him immediately. We need to kill him right now at the spots. Going back to Sarosa. Sir William, how another scene is holding up. Squad 2 is no longer operational, and in about the half of the Squad 3 is combat restricted. What leaves us will last at half. Our forces able to fight. What about the Dame Grace? She's begun the final forging of the armaments. She said it will be complete once the frame is finished before nightfall and she captures the brightest starlights overhead. Our final day and our final lit trial. All four can still stand. Take off your weapons. Purge the monsters in the woods so they can't lay a finger on Dame Grace. They look angry as usual. Maybe they know it's the end too. So what? The best drink is the one you earn after good struggle. If this is over, let's add some high quality meat to the drink. How about it? Yes, as long as it's not a funeral offering, that is. Let's go. This is the final push.
작전을 이행한다.
Okay, now I'll take him down.
아직인가?
I just need to redeploy her one more time.
아직인가?
She probably doesn't matter. She's an aerial unit, so this operator skill wouldn't work anyway.
이겨. 고생했다.
You did it. The monsters are retreating. We're all down. Wait, one. Did we really win? And don't tell me you're crying, Captain. Come on, don't want the tender heart of our maidenly captain. We're fine, Captain, and with those helmets on, no one can see. Anyway, cry all you want. I think HP set is the best one in general usage. HP 2 set. And just roll a set Irie. You should have Tons laying around. You've been playing for a while. And great work, thanks to you, Dame Esteros. We made it through with the barely any casualties. No, it wasn't. It was all of you. Your efforts made it possible. It's all over now. We can finally head back. Huh? What is it? It's nothing. I just felt something. Oh. It felt like... Huh? What's that? A giant monster? Did one sleep past us? Let's deal with it and head back. No. Don't move. Everyone stay back. What? What's happening to my body? My body's been cut in half. The poison I sense from it, it can't be. Everyone prepare for battle. It's the Demon Lord Ryoma. The giant is the Demon Lord Nehemot. The name it was close to being. Captain, there's still 3 hours until sunrise. And handle the Demon Lord alone. Yes, I'm well aware. In the end, my time has come, I suppose. Everyone who can still fight, move up, protect Dame Grace. The rest will stall the enemy, use the time to regroup and return to the capital. Leave that wounded behind? What do you mean? We're only buying time, there's no need to worry. The main kind of corrupted objects on the way, you should move quickly. Captain, I heard you never told your sister about this missions. Are you really alright with that? That's exactly why I don't want you to show her... that's exactly why I don't want to show her the shape one. Right. It's been an honor fighting beside you, so Pharaoh. Wait, let's go, Dame Esterosa. If we don't trust them, who will? Every story begins with questions. There's no me to understand right away. But if you're right, this place is a reconstruction of the past as you speculated. And when the story reaches its end, you will reach the truth in one form or another. I'll be waiting, Sir Farron. Of course, take care of Dame Grace. So you give us the time for farewell, our merciful Demon Lord. Or maybe we're simply not worth your effort at all. You cling to a foolish hope. Your worthless sacrifice will change nothing. That's fine, all I need to do is keep you here, just for 1 second longer. That's the second meaning of life that Dame Grace gave me. I see. Did I too show honor yourself? Knights, this is our final battlefield, where we fulfill our duty. So that those who carry our will may see new hope one day. Let our pride be carved into this land. Friend of the house in Lowell, follower of the start. So I guess that's the ancestor of the field. The soldiers at the base, they're all gone too. Did the demon lord poison trigger their corrupted objects? They gave me an earful for showing up so fast. Dame Esterosa, please watch over the Countess. While you're at it, could you ask her to pay a hefty sum I send it to my sister? These corrupted objects aren't a problem, as long as the survivors work together. But if the demon lord catches up, we're all done for. It's not you, Dame Esterosa. Who else can protect her? That horse. Old Man Clinton, why did he insist on staying behind? Still is a weight off my shoulder. With a horse, you'll be rich to her in no time. But you're the knights of the county. If you don't go, who will protect the embrace? Please, Dame Esterosa, let us keep our pride just this once. As he handed me the reins, his hand trembled. Only then I did notice through his helmet his eyes were glistening with fear. Leave it to me. I'll protect Dame Grace. Thank you. There's such thing as the next wife. I hope we can fight together again. Even if I'm just swinging something like a thermos for like always. Damn it, I don't want to die. So I guess he's the ancestor of the hand. Grace, thank you for coming all this way. We meet face to face at last, Demon Lord. I see. So you are the current Star Guides. What happened to my knights? I granted them the rest they longed for and told everyone. For the Demon Lord himself to come for some lightning, unusual. Why you that afraid of humanity's counterattack? The ember of hope you leave behind reeks of defiance. Hope that the Shveen isn't the end. That is unbearably cruel to me. And so I've come to serve as cycle myself. To bring about the ending I desire through the end of this world. A being who's stolen so many lives wishing for his own end. How contradictory. If you are the Star Guide, you should know that this is an eternal cycle. I'd do anything to break free of it, even if it means destroying the world with my own hands. Surely you too try to cast off your fate by passing your burden on to someone else. You and I are no different. We just stand on opposite sides of fading line. No, I'm nothing like you. So you choose till struggle. That is why you're kind woman is. Allow me to offer you a prophecy or guide. The peace you seek will never come, demon lord. And I too shall proclaim as a demon lord. In this world there will be no salvations for you kind. She's dead? Oh no. That is not good. Morelli's memory was sitting alone in the empty room, listening to boys that seemed like an auditory hallucinations to fulfill the duty of the star guide, whose line died young for the generations. One had no sense starlight as possible. No one spoke of how unjust it was for a child to hear bear with the weights of it all. The legend of the guide of leading the people was precious to the house and else. By imperial decree, it followed that the Amarty set her by sentenced to death. Prisoner, and he lost horns before the executions. The great Behemoth has descended to bid this world farewell. So demon lord followers, cursing the end. Grant me salvations. Watch closely, this is the end of the star that strayed from his path. Before they can drag the world into despair and falls to us, the bloodline of the Star Guide to lead our people down the righteous path. You are clever, you understand what I mean, don't you? As father, remember the slight grace. If she ever fell in judgments, it will be the innocents who will end up with blood. Never resented a life lived according to someone else's rule. Fulfilling the role I was given without a plan was difficult to me. My story is getting pretty sad right now. Should we been skipping meals too? Perhaps she'd been pushing herself too hard. We can't help it. After all this loses, a royal family had been pressuring their count. The continents finishing left and right, I acquiesced them to wait for forging on armament. Once my training as her was complete, I began traveling the Empire with an escort. Most of my journey was through the frame second Draken lens, nothing like the world to count to me. Even so, my body remained unscratched. Star Guide, aren't you sure you're fine with the regular inn? Yes, just being able to stretch my legs is already a generous comfort. I'll take a look around the village. You're all free to rest. You're going out alone in a strange village. If I stayed, I'd only disrupt your... I'm more than capable of protecting myself, so there's no need to worry. Still, don't stay out too late, of course. She really does think the world revolves around her. She's so hard to please. They call her the guides and treat her like royalty. She probably believes it. She's a type who doesn't even flinch when knights die. To her, we are just accessory to make her shine. Still, she acts sweet, so it makes things easier for us. If she sheds a few tears, she might get away with everything. Oh wow. No wonder why you didn't get kicked out after stealing that gold last time. Careful. One day, Grey start I mice. I'm above. Excuse me, is this the room where the Birmingham people are staying? I've come to deliver the supplies the village chef requested. Yes, please bring them in. So slow, the song once said for a wild yak. What should I do in the meantime? Pardon me, damn. This area falls within the roaming range of the chiefs, the light you tasked to move. We only just finished building the fences, but they are roughly and light to rang into tanks. Damn, something wrong. I'm unmarried. That's an important fact. I'll say again, I'm unmarried. My apologies, that was rude of me. But I must insist again, for your own safety, it's best you move. If anything were happen to you, my lady, the villagers would bear the blame. My lady, is it? You never seen my face before. Why, I assumed that. Your gently attired and unfamiliar face clearly mark you as an outsider. No one would leave the cacos for a rural life at a time like this. So I figured you must be someone of importance from the Empire. You seems to be around my age, and you are remarkably perceptive. Remarkably feels a bit much for a rural man like me. Did the chief tell you about me? Yes. You may lack a knight's polish, but your body shows sign of formal training. You speak well the novels too, which tells me you once lived in the capital. I only aspire to be a knight. Rising, you do hold your own in the own perils. I passed the test, yes, but I was more concerned for my hometown safety. I never wanted to rank, so now I just try to live by what I was taught. For someone without ambitions, you dress quite well. When you first approached me, I thought you were a lift player. Campus and Noble's residence covered in dust, so I changed after work. I've received more education than most in the village. I try to help out where I can. It was hard to keep my distance from people who had confidence in reading their hearts. Yet this quiet young man for no rebellions. He held none of that expectation people usually had from me. Yeah, you are a strange wife. My uncle say that all the time. May I ask your name? How are we? I'm Alan, the village's shepherd. So that's how they first met. My apologies, Star Guides. With supplies lines strained, the carriage repairs may take some time. After repairs, we'll also need to conduct a safety check. It will take at least 2 weeks. But if you need to leave urgently, I'll try to finish the work as quickly as possible. No, that won't be necessary. I'm flying, so don't push yourself. Take your time, Mr. Clinton. You are here again. If I recall, I warned you these ships can be aggressive. Aggressive ships are still nothing compared to monsters. The open view makes a perfect place to look over the village. It's hard to find a better spot. Please pay me no mind. Understood. Unlike those who try to curry favor with novels, never said much to me. Kept his distance, only educationally checking in. Watching him wrestle with the chief wasn't a bad sight. Other shepherds usually keep sheepdogs. I don't see any here. I've learned the basic of swordsmanship. Protecting livestock from beasts isn't that difficult. One of my relatives who's more skilled with sword helps protect the village as well. And so, other day passed. I told you it was dangerous. If I'd let my guard down, you might have gotten hurt. I'm more than capable of protecting myself, you don't have to worry. But if you are that concerned, alright. Yeah, take a good look at your sword. My sword? Smart animals know to keep their distance when they sense a predator's claw. If we sharpen that dull blade, the sheep might feel the threat and calm down. Are you saying you're skilled in knitting? I may not sound modest saying this, but I know a thing or two about working with weapons. Yes, even with an empire, I'm considered one of the best. You sure you don't sound modest for someone who claimed to be humble? She sounds exactly like Esterosa. Or he sounds exactly like him. I yield. I never imagined you to be a master of swordsmanship. No, compared to knights renowned across the 9 continents, nothing special. In fact, you might surpass me when it comes to natural talent. Before now, your movement feels like you imitating someone else, and that's holding you back. And there was someone I could never beat after recklessly picking up a sword as a child. Maybe I'm subconsciously been limiting him ever since. Never won even once. That must be frustrating. In that case, allow me to train you myself. Once you learn the county swordsmanship, you knights will be able to stand against you. Apologies, but I still don't think I could win. I certainly know how to bruise someone's pride. Before I knew it, more than 10 days gone by. And to my own surprise, I found myself opening up to him. Your form has improved quite a bit over the last few days. It's rewarding to teach someone like you. Oh, thank you. Since I asked for your help, even I'm surprised my own movements at times. I think I could at least graze my cousins as thieves in a spar now. Even saying that much makes me feel like my house workmanship being slighted. Oh my, look at the time. I'll head back for the day. That's early. You usually stay until just before sunset. We'll be leaving soon, so I need to prepare. If you like to come with me, or if you like to stay with me, I can arrange a room at my lodging. If I had a laid hand on you, you'd lose my head. I'd lose my head, literally. Well, if you ever do, make sure it's a romantic setting. And please call my name gently or edit. I'll consider it. Please stay on for your thoughtful consideration. See you again, Ellen. She's a tough to deal with. I've never been good with women who close to distance like that. If I were as insensitive as him, there'd be no particular misunderstanding. Did you forget something? Oh, I see you. I told you this area was dangerous, no trespassing. Sorry, but I was lost with that and kept walking. I'll head back now. I'm sorry. Your eyes are red. Did something happen? Alan, what am I supposed to do? Aurelia ordered to return to the central post. Yes, the southwestern defense line has been breached, and the Demon Lord's army poses growing threat. The royal family seems to think they need to construct or restructure the escort forces. This is very sudden. If it were truly unofficial order, and at least a few guards would have been sent. As you know, we're barely able to maintain our forces. I understand the situation is hard to accept, but perhaps we should comply for now. That's right, Star died. You'll be safer with the capital and out here in the provinces. It might be best to return before His Majesty changes his mind. Understood. It's already late, so we'll depart first thing tomorrow. I'll inform Mr. Clinton myself. Who? Rena. That's a new gold ring, isn't it? As I recall, our funds were particularly generous. That didn't come from our budget, did it? Of course not, Star Guide. A villager gave it to me as a thank you gift. Unless I've taken leave of my senses, I would never do anything to burden you. My apologies, it must have been mistaken. It's fine, you're tired, that's all I understand. I'll speak to Mr. Clinton for you. Why don't you get some rest? Well, crap. I was trying to click the screen. Close the game by accident. Oh crap. I have to read through that again.
여긴 비싼 게 없나?
Bye. Oh, I hate this. I guess we're almost at the end. Wow, we really went through a lot of dialogues. How long have you been streaming? 2 hours-ish? Yep, so I guess another hour, maybe or half, that'll be it. Yeah, this is where we left off. Blah blah blah, gold ring. So excuse me, I'll retire for the night. Really? It's only the last line? Yeah. Skip all the way to the very last. We literally left the one sentence before ending the story. With that chapter. Thought I might catch him early, knowing how diligent he is. Maybe I was hoping for too much. There's still time if I wait just a bit longer. How am I sleeping today, didn't you? You weren't coming, so I was starting to get worried, huh? What? Star guys, please help. It's Alan, he's in danger. What do we do? What if something happens to Alan? It wasn't even that serious. Trying, maybe Sue will show mercy. It's not about the crime, the real issue is mess with the accounts. Turn. Rage. If this were the capital, he could be imprisoned at minimum. What in the world? Was Starga just in time? It's been such a nightmare dealing with this shameless, insolent little gang. Insolent? Shameless? That's right, this thing had a odyssey to skill like butchering. Parental heroine, first retaken by my mates. It's all my fault. I should have known Ellen would have stayed quiet about it. I blurted everything out to him in a moment of anger. You've gone, and you have gone too. Ellen, I'm sorry I let myself to be tempered by something precious and caused you trouble, my lady. It was entirely my doing. I will accept any punishment you will see fit. Well, then give me back my ring. I'll decide what to do with you after that. I'm afraid I can't. I have no idea where it is now. Yoshinoki, you think I'm stupid? I apologize. I will still accept whatever punishment I deserve. Fine. If that's how you want it to be, so be it. Star guys, please, let me handle his punishment. Like her mother, the daughter of the long-serving house who chaplain was naturally arrogant. Still, even the Star Guys can't ignore the loyalty her house has shown. Whatever the backstory, if it is between Comner and a family in Twin, there's no room for hesitation. The answer is obvious. Had your compassion towards to come up full. But if you truly care for us, then please make a wise judgment for sinners seeking or repent. Very well. There's no room for hesitations. The answer is obvious. Made a video about it. That's about it. That surprises me. I thought you drew a hard line between duty and emotions. I used to. Given the maid's part in this, even if you didn't take my sides, I would have been punished harshly. I know you're probably right. You look rather satisfied. I suppose that's true. Perhaps I'm just as selfish as anyone else. You see, Ellen, yes, if I had made a different decision back there, would you have hated me? No, I don't think I would have. Why not? Because you had the right tail. Because I'm the star guide? I'm not sure. The person I know, though a bit odd, is incredibly responsible. And underneath all that, truly, the Lady Grace I know is quite delicate. You're good at this. Been practicing. The earliest moment of sitting alone in the empty room, listening a voice that seemed like auditory hallucinations. Everything after that was about crafting the perfect image to fulfill my role as a star guide. I never resented a life lived according to someone else's will. Fulfilling the role I was given without a complaint wasn't difficult for me. See, Ellen also returned to the capital palace, or central palace. Yes, I know. If I truly do have the right to be selfish, it is alright if I indulge myself a little. No matter how selfish it is, it won't wage as much as what you carried. So to say is a small concern. But if I once a wish, a feeling without the doubt came from me. Ellen, I need you. Unless you're what a good shepherd who only knows how to steal things could do without counting. He was one of my guards, just driven by greed. If it weren't for you, I might have kept someone like that at my side. But I'm just a commoner. That is means nothing. What truly matters is yes. A radiant starlight inside you, the kind that saves goes for lost in the night. My ordinariness would only wage battle. You may be ordinary, but to me you are special. Is that enough? I'll admit now I'm greedy. So let me say this again. Ellen, will you stay by my side? With everything I have, well, dang it, Ellen definitely is a gentleman. So I only see him being really sad. And you're saying you're marrying into Birmingham's family? Yes, it's just sort of happens that way. Just happened. On the earth is a pool to make the Count's hair fill for shepherds. What's this about becoming the capital of the Knights of Inventions? You expect me to tweet that? His Highness, the Crown Priest selects people based on ability. There are several knights common birth, so it's not strange for a former shepherd to become a chaplain. I always knew you'd do well, but I didn't think you would go this far. So when's the wedding? Given the wartime situation, we decided to hold a small private ceremony. It's probably her way of being considerate, knowing my background. You'd better treat her well. I intend to, just as you said. So, if you're not here to send out wedding invitation, why'd you come back to the village? Probably to share the news, but I had other reasons too. My wife wanted to visit the village, and it's one more person I needed to see. Right, I almost forgot. If it is him, he's probably tending the horses as usual. You should head that way. Thank you. And then I guess this is the where we meet Bay. Just past the stables, there's a spot where the horses once jumped the fence and left footprints. If you follow the trail, it leads to the big tree at the village center. That was always the spot where Ellen and I used to spar. I miss those days we used to play like that all the time. Still the same, I see. Funny how we keep running into each other without even making plans. Maybe it's fate. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. It's been a while, and how's life at Central Palace? I'm getting married. Actually, to the novel lady who came to the village before, right? Not surprised. I figured you'd at least shudder. Well, I kinda sensed something between you two back then. I even tried to avoid you so you could be with her. Undisturbed. Didn't you notice? Honestly, I thought you were just uncomfortable being around novels. He didn't say anything, but it was obvious. You even changed your mind about leaving for the capital. You wouldn't do that without strong feelings. You're utterly perceptive about other people. What do you mean, other people? It's nothing. I just feel bad for the girl who might fall for you. What? Am I that bad? Still, I'm glad. It would cat me out. I guess you were meant for city life after all. Not really. It's been tough, honestly. Novel etiquette and politics, even how you walk matters in that world. And we are in the middle of the world, so peace is a distant dream. Ray, come to the capital with me. The Empire is... needs your strength. When we face the Demon Lord someday, your aims will make a difference. Sorry, Alan. I'm not strong as you think I am. So, let's see. Then I won't push it. Oh, you're okay with that? It was just an offer. I know how cruel it is to shove someone forward against their will. If that time ever comes, it will mean the world is already in dire state. And our job as knights is to make sure the future never happens. And I brought it up while sharing my wedding news. That's all. Don't worry too much about it. You're strong, Ellen. Not really. I'm just leaning on someone else to stay steady. Still, your words helped. I feel a lot better, you know? So even if something happens during the war, don't worry too much about it. Don't worry too much. If it comes to it, I'll protect your child. Of course, even if it's not me, the knights of the county will keep them safe. Just to be clear, holding hand doesn't make babies. I know that much. Ray, would you like to spar again? It's been a while. Right now, shouldn't you be waiting? Shouldn't your wife be waiting? We still got some time. And I feel like I might be able to change the outcome this time. Alright, let's do it, Alan. You might as well laugh out loud watching you try to hold and it's even sadder. Really done. Now that's a proper captain of the Knights of Redemption. To think you couldn't even lend a single hit. I'm not weak, she's just weird. In a cell, I'm proud of you for facing him bravely, my dear husband. And I happen to like the hopeless side of you, so don't be it to yourself, so. Hopeless? Still a good thing Ray held back. Even if the Count's precious essence got injured, I'd have been absolutely furious. Is parting me or mocking me? Oh dear, have I ever not been on your side? There was that one time when we went to tell your father we were engaged. You did lay hands on the Count's precious own daughter. That makes you quite the scoundrel, doesn't it? Be grateful I stopped him from slapping you. You will owe your merciful life forever. So did you get to see the village? Yes, I wandered around a bit when I had the time. I did. I thought seeing the village was your whole reason for coming. That's not entirely wrong, but honestly, I just feel at peace here. Once the war ends, I think this will be a lovely place to retire. Not sure His Majesty would be willing to let go, or both. Not sure if His Majesty would be willing to let go of both the tough strategies and a knight trapped him. One will just let snake off. If that's what you want, I'm all for it. Don't push yourself too hard, Grace. The recent losses weren't your fault. Even if they weren't, I'm still responsible. The sense of responsibility is crushing you. You don't have to sacrifice yourself by carrying everything by yourself.
섭섭한 말씀을 하시네요. 저는
Sacrifice does bit rash. I just love this world, Alan.
세상이 어둠에 잠겼을지언정
Even in darkness, people still reach for each other.
부족하게나마 내일을 맞이하기 위해
They try, however clumsy, to greet tomorrow with hope.
그리고 소중한 사람들이 곁에
And I love
있어주는
this
곳.
place where those dear to me are close by.
제 한몸
If I burn
불사르는
myself up to
희생이 될
protect
수 있겠나요?
things I love, how could that ever be called sacrifice? Yes, that's exactly the kind of person you are. But if things gets hard, lean on me anytime. Well, I'll save that for after the war. I'm happy in a happy home. The husband's the one who has to put the real effort. Well, you're already thinking that far ahead. Oh my. I've even picked out names for our future children. And if you were ever to have children, I'd name them. She's really deep in thoughts, so even the star guys has things to worry about. I doubt this is something I should be discussing with you. This isn't a place where you belong. No need for your petty words. I already know what you're worried about. Trying to force a successions apart like this, you must be desperate, Star Guide. I suppose it makes sense. The dimensions that Barnett knew has been completely erased. They're out of time. So you tried to pass on your destiny by recreating your past and giving that burden to that kid. Wait, or stop me. That made it easy for me to end free. I had already screwed the power of the vigor, so you need to crush the earth to carry the weight. Thanks to that, stealing your satellite from her became much easier. You're awfully arrogant. Assuming things will go as you wish. You really think I'll allow that? Enough with the theoretics, Gride. Your flimsy ideas helped destroy your homeland, couldn't they? I don't believe someone who died blooded by repeating their past mistakes would do it again. Your twisted face and words are making me nauseous. One who sees a weapon as nothing more than power can never understand its true form. No, I'm the only one in the Order who truly understands their worth. You know it too, don't you? In the end, noble sacrifice means nothing before raw power. Are you matching me the death of my comrades? As if those who tried to destroy the world have anything noble left in them. But if you really want to see through such pathetic end, I won't stop you. Just make sure you remember what you strive for, even at the cost of your body and soul. I wonder if the kid who left the order, drowning in helplessness, can really endure the fate that you place upon. You'll be disappointed to hear I wrestled with that question since before you were born, so leaves we nothing more to discuss. Surely you tried to cast your fate by passing your burden onto someone else. You and I are no different. We're just stand on opposite side of a fading line. You're right. If this is the burden I must carry, then I will save Baron till the end. Please. Please, I can't be late. Damn Grace, where are you? Damn Grace, I'm here. There's no need to be in such rush. Take a moment to breath. You hurry, your steps slow. This isn't the time for come. You need to leave well. Demon Lord Nehemiah is attacking this place. No, that won't be necessary. You arrived at the end of the story. What? Wait, what are you talking about all of a sudden? Surely you realized by now the previous Star Guide met their ends here. So there is no more needs to flee, no reason to press forward. Ordained Grace, you're the founder of the Order, aren't you? If this is the end, then... It's a simple story. The star that should have guided the Empire was twisted by the Demon Lord's power. The founding of the Order is said to have been noble power by the 12 houses centered around the Star Guide. But in truth, it was just a repetition of the past driven by the lingering regrets. A hollow tale. You're not yourself, Dame Grace. Even if you say all this now, the Star Guide was failure, a loser. The armaments I forged couldn't stop the world's ruin. My comrades fell before Demon Lords. We were cast aside by the world, took the Demon Lord's bloodstained throne, having saved nothing. What point is there in telling the story any further? Is this really the ending you meant to show me? Yes, this is the justice and fate of the Order you wish to reclaim. As long as we retrace the path what we once walked, the ending will always be the same. You sound just like Sir Alan. Said something he didn't mean at the very end, trying to push me away. There's no falsehood in my words. Then why did you give me hope? Why did you echo the words Sir Alan left behind? Perhaps if I had been selfish, there could have been another choice. But maybe my resolve faded over time. Or a fleeting moment washed over entirely. Eternity. Simply do not wish to burden someone else with the stain of my incompetence. Never ask it to do that. You're kind, Esther. And because you are kind, I don't want to lean on you and turn away from reality. I'm sure Alan felt the same. And Grace. As always, I let a passing nightmare cheating my feelings. So forget everything and wake up. Waiting, Grace. The scenery shifted in an instant. What just happened? I've taken the star guide's starlight, securing the most uncertain elements this easily to save me trouble. Excellent, truly excellent. Now all the conditions for armament succession are in place. Aren't you? No, wait, this has to be dream. It's been a while, kid. Still the same as me. Yes, even those sickly pure eyes in the mirrors haven't changed. You reacted? I suppose through your brother's help, you got enough skills to pass for a night. Why do you have the lost scar armaments? The previous captain was pursuing the red shift's lost armaments, so how? It's been a while, so you got though. For a trust like you to question me. Yeah, thankfully, I'm in good mood right now. So I'll do you courtesy of treating you like a knight. Try your sword, Knight of Cavalier. I'll personally release you of the pathetic life.
우린 이기고 살아서 돌아간다.
It's not gonna stand a chance now.
가만히 있어. 아직인가?
Okay, maybe he does.
이원은 사전이야. 같이 출사도. 사랑과 정의의 이름으로. 저자들 활성화. 너나 드시지.
Come on, die now, please.
잘했다.
Die now, please.
그대들이 내일의 영역을 지켜냈어.
Why are you here after all this time? Why are you even taking a fight with me? Even Insolence has his little kid. You think this is a fight where you and I are equals? I expected more from the blood of the former captain, but I suppose this is your limits. Pathetic, at least your brother had a real skill. If this is what the captain and DP amount to, then there's no need to bother with the rest. Deputy, you met Fiona? What did you do to her? I broke her bones and crushed her flesh, so it burned her place. Doesn't realize it was when she swung the armament. Seeing her crawl on the ground, she really was a scorpion. Are you saying Redshift attacked one of his own? How, one of his own? Don't make me laugh. The Order is nothing but a pack of fools, blindly clinging onto outdated traditions. And if chasing the scattered starlight brought you to this pathetic reality, the summon needs to break their mold and correct our forebears' mistake. And that starts by unleashing the armaments through proper successions. How could you possibly know about that? Well, you thought you were the only one who read the memories of the stars. If your little stunt amounted to this, there's no point talking further. Goodbye, kid. Looks like I have to take back what I've said before. Redshift seems to need more time to accept you as their captain. Familiar shadow blocked the body. You team put at a man who couldn't possibly be here. For a moment, time seems to spot. Why? It's that unusual for friends to share one mother's burdens? What? It's not unusual for friends to share one another's burdens. And if you are still trapped in a nightmare, then I'll be the one to pull you out. Get up, Rosa. Remember the vow you made. Face the beauty. What is happening here?
저희의 승리를 기뻐해 주는 것 같아요.
Is he back here? Probably with the starlights. I see. So remnants of the evil spirit in that kid's body manifest as illusions, even in the dead, still trying to protect some girl. Truly heartwarming, familiar devotions. Do you really believe your pitiful trick will work somehow, restore her shadow-tainted sanity? You're just like him, but unlike him, you carry no sense of duty to anyone. And someone who can't even recognize favorable ground isn't worthy of being called an ordinary. How goes there to lecture me with riddles? I only have one thing to say. Even if you share the same fate as he did, the moment you lose awareness of the burden you bear and get drunk on your own power, you'll never be novel. Enough of this boring talk. I don't know why the remnants of the Cliffa still stir despite the Demon Lord's death. All you can do is stall for time. You're mistaken about one thing. My current existence isn't sustained by the Demon Lord's power. His power it can't be. I told you, someone who can't even recognize a fabled ground isn't worthy of being called the ordinary. The arrogance of yours will be your undoing. I already achieved my goal. No need to waste effort fighting you now. But if you really want hollow victory, I'll leave you out. Take it. Ghost of the failed player. He vanished. So it really was Lucretia's staff for resurrections. Even if it holds a trace of her power, the way he used it, it was nothing but brute force. Are you really, Sir Alan? And a fragment of memory can define some of existence, then yes. If you want to believe this is just a nightmare, then that's fine too. That means no need to rush. We still have time. How about a walk before we head back? The path nearby is perfect for it. Sir Alan, where are we going? During the fight just now, your sword looked heavier than when we last sparred. I didn't know constellation was part of the strategy. It's only natural that I want to help my students with their problems as their mentor. It's only natural that I want to blah blah blah, because the Increase founded. Also, you're captain of the Zodiac Knights. I can always make time for you. Is it because Dane Grace founded the order? That's part of it, but that's not the whole reason. My nightmares. Could you elaborate on that? Yes, it was a vision a long time ago, where the noble knights and a beautiful empire fell one by one. Stood there with a sword in my hand, unable to move, helplessly watching my comrades fight something as an eagle in a dream. The thing that wait you make you want to give up. Giving up have changed anything? At least it wouldn't have hurt as much. But would that be the right thing to do? No one had blamed you for it. Even so, still won't tell me to give up. Did you know? They say every story begins and ends in the same place. If you truly want to reach to the end of your story, maybe you need to stop looking ahead and look behind. What do you mean by that? You asked me where we are going, didn't you? That's my answer. The familiar scenery came into view, a flattened stream of flowers brushed past my nose. When the shadow of the towering tree blurred in a view of the tiny village shimmering in the distance, just beyond the woman who once reached out to a lost child. Memory too vivid to forget the blooms in that blue flower, cultivating starlight beneath the sky untouched by nights. Oh, I remember this place. This is where I first met Yes'Aron. That's right. After that, this village had two more troublemakers running around. Looking back, we were both a bit of nosy for our own good. Then am I still trapped in the night view? The Star Guide was a failure and a loser. Her star armament did not contribute at all to saving the world from domination. And yet, after seeing how backward this world was compared to her own, she made a choice. Maybe that's why she planned the hope for the future. She left the starlight to guide the lost back to the light track. Yes, a bigger sword passed down, incomplete at the end. And with it, the lost piece of starlight from the 12 armaments it was meant to contain. Why are you showing me all this? The star twisted by the demon lords that didn't pass to the empire, it ended up here. She couldn't have walked away from fate. She could have let it all go, but she didn't. I don't know what feelings the starlight bloomed from. Just wanted to show you that my starlight also bloomed in this place. Even if it is the final starlights, the 12 armaments can no longer wield the bigger sword. It's not even here, right now. When the last trace of my power fades, still blinding, your power will fade with it. You're already holding an armament that can contain starlights, aren't you? One that passed through the hands of the Star Guide. It may not be bigger sword, but it's minor of. Sir Alan, do you really believe someone like me came to battle with no resolve deserved to stand on lives of those who fell? Long ago, a famous captain of the order came to remove this village for the same reason you have. Though he was worthy, he left behind the bigger sword and walked away, choosing not to embrace the starlight. At the time, I questioned his decisions, but only now I understand what it truly meant. I'm not strong as you think I am. You know what kind of resolve it takes to wield a sword. And you know what it truly means to pursue cavalry. It's not too late for apologies now, so at very least, show her that her choice was wrong. That the star she guided as a shining brighter than anyone ever imagined. Come to think of it, I almost forgot to say this. You've become a fine knight, Esterosa. When I looked up, he was gone. No trace of him. Like he had never been there at all. Back then, I never questioned why far from near corrupted areas. But it was all you're doing. You're a miracle of starlights. You were watching over us all alive. Not in a dream, but here. If I had my reasons, maybe I'd have just grown comfortable hiding from reality. When people said I'd never be a knight like him. Maybe part of me was relieved. Deep down I still relieved, letting go of myself. My thought amounted to nothing. I thought I didn't deserve to stand among everyone else. Follow the star guides and fear no enemy. We act with courage and protect the people. Even if our blades are broken in defeat, we shall save well that hesitation that resents the world. Oh, so for the common salvation of all we who have lost their way, may the star, may the guide bless me with wisdom and grace. In the contents of with the holy covenant upheld by the 12 houses, I shall fulfill my true role here and now. Okay, with the above complete, we're all visualized now, right? Not when you haven't even memorized it properly. You're on hold until you recite it right. promoted. It's a thought that counts more than the world now. Besides, isn't that what comrades are for? Picking up each other's slack.
그래.
Right, Captain? Right.
돌아가자. 내가 있어야 할 곳으로.
Let's head back. Back to where I belong. Just heard you were safe, and now you're off again. Are you sure about this? I'm sorry, Chief. Things got hectic, but I didn't have time to explain earlier. For something urgent came up with the order, so I need to return. I already caused enough trouble. I will come visit again soon. Trouble? Don't be ridiculous. After all you have done to the village, how could I scold you with a heavy heart? I'm just worried. You've been pushing yourself too hard. I was. But I'm alright now. That's good to hear. We'll be right here, so if you ever get tired, come home. Thank you for waiting for me. I'm done here. You can come out now. What? You knew I was there? When I'm here, I was hoping you see surprise face. Boring. By the way, weren't you just in the shattered commercial district 2 days ago? Only someone like me could have caught up this fast. Anyone else would have taken ages to find you. I used to be the one chasing you around. Now the roles are reversed. What? I have to dwell on the past? Clingy girls are such a turn-off, you know. How did you even know how to be here? I just had a feeling. Cut a woman's institutions. Besides, there aren't many places you look. Well, even so, you are administration, direct control city, confirmed the greatest conner. You can't just disappear like that. Who do you think I am? Some ghost hunting that cursed city? Guilt. A flight for a day off. Simple as that. Thanks to that, I caught you before you could run again. No, I'm not running anymore. I decided to return to the order. What's this? A few days ago, you looked like you hit rock bottom. What changed? Let me guess. You started fascinizing about your old authority as a captain, didn't you? Or did the vigor sword you left behind suddenly start calling your names? Please don't say such nonsense, Dame Mount Heart. I'm fine now. Let's just get to the point. Sorry, forget it. I'm done dragging this out. What? Is this ambushing a red ship? Hey now, just because we are in the same affiliations, don't lump me in with them. This is a way faster than talking in circles 10 times. What were you going to do if I didn't block it? I don't know, maybe toast you somewhere safe, I guess. And I probably would have been a little disappointed in you. Looks like Red Ship's been making moves again. He ambushed me not long ago. I know, I was watching from a distance. I was going to jump in if things got hairy. Turns out I didn't need to. Are others safe? Yes and no. Why? You thinking of acting like a captain again? I don't have any diligence about being helpful, but I can't turn my back on the comrades who supported me. Even if people say our order ideals are just a fantasy, they can go choke on it. Alright, I take back about you being boring. You are nothing like that stuck-up brother of yours. Yeah, if you are the academy, this is more like it. Now I can really go all in this game. Cherry's official counter, Osmindi is armed. Activating mission, producer DS is the operator. What are you doing? What do you think? time to have a lot of fun with all the money I've earned. This is what I worked hard for. It's not now. When do I get to enjoy it? Alright then, shall we? Let's put one hell of a final. Yeah, we're in the climax after all. So what the hell is she gonna do? What the hell is she gonna do now? Curious.
첨언은 감사하지만 혼자서도 할 수 있어. 어디 보자.
Curious. So we're back to Zodiac Nights. How's the bishop? He's past the worst of it, but still unconscious. We'll have to keep monitoring him for now. Are you alright though? Don't mind me. You've done well with the surgery. Please contact me as soon as the bishop regains consciousness. You're telling me there's a traitor inside HQ? Yes, the system is staying made in the close ties with the rest at first time. We're behind both the weak plans and the jamming of the operation team's cops. And you're quite pissed now telling me that? I knew this operation was everything, and yet he speaks carelessly. Well, at this point I have to wonder, even if things gone according to plan, could they really have won? What? Order specialized in killing shadows, like humans. How can Knight sworn to protect engage in a duel to the death? This is a war been burdened from very starts. So, dear, are you suggesting we surrender to the Red Shift? Their goal isn't the Order, it's the Star Armaments. Even if that goes against the justice we have upheld, shouldn't we at least consider political retreat for the future's sake? All the underlying tensions in the Order have exploded at once. We hit our limits. We can't handle this with the internal forces alone. Are you alright? You're a knowing go away glasses. Thought check, but I can't. Deputy has woken up. She's asking for you. Yone? She's asking for me? Alright, take me to her. Easy there, Deputy. What if you collapse again? I'm fine. Moving around has been uncomfortable, but most of my injuries have healed. The areas has been taken. We can't just sit here doing nothing. You think? You don't know that? But anyone can see you if still overdoing it. Deputy, as requested, I brought you Nadia. I know you're busy. I've taken up your time. Don't be silly. No one needs to get up. Lie down if you must. I'm fine. I'm able to move with no problem. What? Hold it. What are you even saying right now? Why are you lying, saying that I've been fluid? Please. Ever since Captain Banis, you've turned into a total stubborn ill. Fine, but don't overdo it, alright? I'm sorry, that was a bit of commotions. Back to the point, I'll explain why I asked you here. No? You're able to ask me to authorize an assault on Red Shift like you? Absolutely not. I won't allow it, especially not you at all. But the Red Shift's captain has taken Aries as hostage. Now, how exactly do you plan to find her? Find the Red Shift. Then we don't even know where they are. Even if you don't find them, can we win? After what happened with one? Dame Arius became hostage trying to save me. Are you telling me to just sit here and do nothing? The only the Order is in chaos and the elders are barely taking in actions. I'm frustrated too, but right now we just... That doesn't sound like you. Maybe you back-to-back defeats finally broken you. If that's so, that will be quite a shame. You might not match for the former captain of DP, but I had some respect for you. Where did he come from? If the comms just like you last time, he hijacked the Order's comms network. I'll be back in a second. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm back. I was having conversation with my brother, and my mom. Yes, it's his birthday officially now, July 10th. But anyways, where was I? Anyway, Fiona is furious. She's trying to go through and trying to save the areas. And this guy hacked into our comm. What's your tone, Field? You really think you have the right to speak to me? What, you? You wouldn't go this far without a reason. What message are you trying to send by hijacking our entire network? Just making sure there are enough guests for the banquet. If you want to save a daughter, come to the place you're already familiar with, the Cuthbert Game's former battleground. The Cuthbert Game? What does he think? He's a demon lord now? Regardless of the rules, the fact that he chosen the battlefield himself is essentially a declaration of war. And if the other task force are intervening, they stand to gain nothing. It's an outright provocations. I wonder how many of you would act for the order with no promise of gain. If you are hoping to see a reaction to such childish provocations, I can show you one myself. No need to get worked up. If it is a knight's duel, I'll follow the proper formalities. I hereby declare deploy doppelganger type corrupted objects forged through necromancy. Unlike the shadows he specializes in, these may have once been actual living beings. And the red ships will fight at full strength to wipe out blue ships. If you are ready to swing your swords to kill, come face us with every ounce of your pride. Will you cling to the outdated traditions of the past, or chase glory in the names of order? Let's see how you intend to resolve the foolish sins of your ancestors. I'll be waiting. Don't Fiona. Apologize, Medina. Even if it means disobeying the orders, I have no choice but to act on my own will this time. Exactly. After a provocation like that, what's there to debate? We go in, take them down, and rescue areas. I'm going to. If I do nothing now, I'll never become a knight I aspire to be. I won't back down this time either. I know, of course, I know what all of you are trying to say. But what can you just... 3 of you? Only 3? That's a bit rude. Medea. Even if 3 haven't been chosen by the armaments, we're still knights who follow the stars. All active blue shift knights are prepared, prepped and ready. Say the word and we'll move out. I hated those guys from the start. Let's make them pay for our comrades. We've fought them twice already. What's the 3rd round? Let's go and get them. Forget areas. Everyone calm down. Red ships as an enemy we can dispute with passions. You're falling right into their traps. What are you all thinking? All done. Let me take this call. You, where have you been? Why are you only calling now? Do you even realize what's going on at HQ right now? How should I know? Who are you to yell at me? Wignell Molrek. Excuse me? I'm with the elders now. I'll arrange you. If she hadn't ghosted on us, the missions, we wouldn't be in this mess to begin with. So stop whining. If the orders that pathetic without me, maybe it should just collapse. Anyways, just tell me what the others are doing. I already gotten the gist through our TRS. Isn't it obvious? Everyone's scrambling to go in. It's a chaos out here. They're not idiots. They know it's probably a trap. Even with the area says hostage. Perfect, I'll meet you there then. And hey, don't forget to read the room and not to get in my way, alright? What? Right, of course, everyone in this order is an idiot. Whatever. Load supplies onto the ship. Full combat readiness. Everyone will going in all out. Anyone got a problem with that? Raise your hand. Arrays are just as high along the orbit to mark by the star guide. Yep, that's what I thought. Hey Hansel, is it just me or did your sister personality totally flip? I have no idea what you're talking about. As the shepherd of the order, or spearhead of the order, we cannot afford another failure. This time with all. Make up for all our past mistakes. I won't lose anything ever again. That is my definitions of justice and the pride I hold as a knight. No matter how desperately you struggle, the outcome will not change. Now, let the battle begin. Come blue shift. Final moments are coming soon. Peach up is loved. The pretty old squad has been organized and the mission is complete. We are awaiting your orders. Heavy all units board the ships and maintain regional surveillance. There's no reason to delay. We'll depart for the sites immediately. Yes, ma'am. Are you sure you're up for this? In your condition, Fiona? Understand you're concerned, but my judgment isn't so clouded. I'd ignore reason. Besides, having a commanding officer directly managing the operation is essential. I'm sorry, I wish I could be more of Alf. Any rash actions without the council's approval would only harm the orders again. Having you watching our backs is more valuable than anything else. Dean Midea. Still need to be personal at HQ. Case out another ref ship attack. This setup is most practical. No matter situations, you have to survive if you want to see what comes next. Don't forget that. Understood, I won't forget. Then I'll be off. And before you go, could I have a moment with you? Yes. Not just a hug to wish you a safe return. Now that I've done this, you know you can't lose, right? Of course I won't. I'll see you when I get back. I thought for sure she was going to catch on. Seriously, this plan is ridiculous. Who came up with this mess? Perfect, I'll meet you there then. And hey, don't forget to read the room and not get in my way, alright? Good thing I remember the old code, what it was. 1 second slower and the whole plan would have fallen apart. I get all the knowing Jeff's dumped on me, but if it fails, I bet they plan to blame me. What a life. The snaky cloak and dragging stuff really isn't my style. Conform still not banned or that trend. You are more useful than I expected. Cards, how many times have you rushed into things head first and left me to clean up? I get using personal devices once HQ traffic is compromised, but one sleep and this whole operation would have been done for. Hey, don't look at me. This wasn't even my plan. Right, Captain? Apologies, Dame Medea. I know it was a reckless request, but this situation is urgent. You're seriously asking this? Do you really think someone like him will fall for something this cheap? He won't fall for it, but he will take the bait. Redshift's goal is to gather all the starlights of all elements. Whether the other Redshift embers are inactive, I had a choice, of course, I don't know. But if drawing on us into battlefield is part of his plan, then we'll just flipping the script on him. He doesn't care how we join, but only that we join. Fine, I just had to bend a little. After all, I'm the only one with eyes on both sides of this mess. Can't say I don't get it. Oh please, you're just like being in control. Huh? Julia, not everyone's as narrow-minded as you know. No, I figured since you two get along, the mission would go smoothly. Huh? Are you insane? Me get along with her? In any case, please pass with us at any designated coordinates. We need to move quickly and adapt to the situation as it develops. Oh, fine. I guess we are just breezing past all that. This is an order from Captain. I followed it. Still a bit of a shame. I was hoping for a proper straight. I guess this detour means that Aries is really part too. Even if you want, I would have made the same choice. If you chase victory soaking blood, we're not the front from Redshift. Is that so? Still, this is not a bad idea to secure the area, especially with Cliffa Dimension connected there. Knowing him, he's definitely laid a trap or two. Analysis of destinations, final coordinates is complete. Coordinates are now available for outputs and visual mapping. Preparations mostly done, let's begin. Now all is left to face them head on. Captain, the sensor just went beho. Looks like the blues are on their way. Indeed. The actors have arrived for the grand stage. Then we must prepare a stage worthy of their performance. What, Captain, do you really think the Leo will show up? She's not even part of the order anymore. Tried to destroy something precious in front of her. She won't be able to stay away. Clinging to the past isn't something she alone suffers from. I'm giving you orders. The forces into 3 deploy an assault squad at hit the middle and rear type formations. You are to stay in the center, guard this girl. Huh? You're using the staff just to protect her? It's to compose the melody for tonight's feast. Can't have them stepping onto battlefield half-heartedly. Not when we prepared a stage like this. But most of the Cliffa imaginary energy inside the staff is already gone. If I overuse it, it will go boom and explode when die. Wasn't dying in the battle one of your twisted little wishes? Whatever if you say so then, Sheriff. And I will set out and die. With this, all preparation to fulfill the legends are complete. The starlight sealed in the Redship's fractured armament. Secured the reactor that will momentarily take the armament's place by tearing that output. The evil spear redness which absorbed the vigorous starlight during the Clifford game. Finally, the guide's starlights will harmonize all 12. All that remains is to channel this energy from the armaments to manifest a temporary sanctuary. And yes, right here, the origin of the starlights where the Cliffa dimension was connected. Let's hope this little performance isn't gal to entertainment. It's just like last time, this place gives me the chills. All the bad memories are creeping back already. Back during the Clifford game, there were already whispers that Reshius might be behind it all. Looks like we're finally faced it here. Everyone there ready. They are coming. Well, more of you showed up than I thought. You must really wanted to play with me. No time for your nonsense. Where is Aries? But yeah, me, Scorpio, I wish you'd be nicer since we are in the same order. But if that's how you want to play it, I guess I have to be nasty too. Everyone, Aries, cowards, you're threatening us with a hostage. Glasses, blue. You just don't get it. There's no such thing as a cowardly in a real fight. As a huge army, easily the 10th of thousands. It's fine, we fought them before, they're just shadows in knight armor. Let's mow them down and rush in to get Aries back. Yes, absolutely. Arian, our objective is to rescue Aries and subdue Redshift. Last time was a bit boring, so this time you better fight like your life depends on it. Raise your sword and spears high, let the pride of chivalry shine. If it gets boring, I might just crush the little Aquarius to death. Blue shift. Red shift. Charge. Now then, let's all go die together. Can we actually clear this though? I'm not too sure. I am not too sure, personally. Should have made it's not soon to leader. We're actually doing this? No, I'm really surprised by that. We left the damage down. Definitely left the damage. Yep. Need a real damage. That's what we need.
작전을 이행한다. 증원이 도착했습니다. 별의 인도자씨, 우리의 길을 밝혀주소서. 무비한 나이트, 영혼을 내가 지키겠다.
We surely are doing way more damage. Nice. Alright. Alright. That's it. Something kills off. Is it just me, or are they harder to deal with this time? Corruption rays reading are similar to before, but they are moving like they know our next move. And that's not even the worst part. These corrupted objects are coordinating with each other. Their formation is defensive, it's like they are protecting someone. Turn back, Demon Lords. This is our plan. This is nothing like a comfort game. We're faced with mindless monsters. Now it feels like we're fighting myself or the knights from my own house. This will make others' morals fast. We have weaknesses breaking free from all of everyone, but paradoxically, it makes shadows worse. Now that you are in the role of the aggressor, you have no choice but to choose. Will you abandon your pride as knights or sacrifice your comrades? Of course, I will be giving you time to think about it. Because the show is starting to drag. Care to liven things up a bit? Yeah, you got one twisted personality, Captain. That's what makes him so much fun. I love it. No. Everyone run. What are they doing? What just happened? The corrupted object exploded? Captain, it hurts. It hurts so bad. The triggering resonance between the corruption rays and the CRF. Of course it hurts. As a side effect, you will have to endure the full blunt of pseudo awakening collapse triggered by the doppelganger type corrupted objects. But that doesn't concern you, does it? Pain is what you always craved. You're right. I feel absolutely more I want to enjoy this even more. Scatter now. If you punch up like there's no end to this. No, please don't get hurt. Oh, the crew's doing something weird. Leave her be. She can't accept reality. Let her struggle what she wants. She collapsed from that accession. It's all better. Keep them at bay with your weapons and gain distance. If the blasts affect them too, this can't go on forever. Feeling. She gonna do something? Please don't get hurt because of me. At least because of me. Please. Help me, Captain. I hear you. Her voice is clear as day. Marius. You lunatics crashing ship into the CounterSide. You think this is what kind of gauntlet match? If you want to share a landing, do it without me. Typical Ares, always so uptight. Do you know theoretic matters, right? Bold moves are key to showmanship, especially during the highlights. Highlights by foot. I'll make sure to pay that at your funeral. You made it in time. This time, I protected her from you. Captain, is it really you? Yes. Hi, Esterosa, Knights of Bigor. As this moment, I officially return to the Zodiac Knights.
승리했더라도 당신은 본물입니다.
How's she gonna get her awakening form now? Curious. I expected a big reaction, but everyone's awfully quiet. Watch it, Missy. Just how hard did you ride the others from them to be that jumpy around you? I don't think that's it. Probably. And so did I really just see what I think I saw? The ship crashed, landed right into the middle of the enemy territory. The captain leapt out of it. It's not another doppelganger tech corrupted object, is it? Not a special artifacts, that would be impossible. Is this really her? What's going on with my internet? Since I like it. Yeah, late Captain. Where the hell have you been all this time? What's with the robe? Trying out new style? Or are you playing a handsaw and going for a whole face like his bamboo sword thing? It's not a face. Still, welcome back, Captain. Yeah, you're all held now, well. This long story I'll explain once everything is out. I'm sorry, Dame Fiona. My absence placed too much burden on me. I won't ask for forgiveness, but that's not like you, Captain. Feel free to call me Deputy as casual. Right, I guess I made you way more than I realized. Captain should always lead by example. But how did you end up here, Captain? Swat P, Fiona, you're still walking around with that on you? If you're going to trust someone, don't let me and Medea. Miniature wiretap? When did you do this? Before you go, could I have a moment with you? Pardon? And a hug. So this all started back at HQ. We need someone to ready to extract damn areas in case rescue went sideways. They say you have to fool your allies before you to fool the enemy, but I'm sorry for playing a bug without asking. But isn't Oswin Diaz with Redshift? She's our enemy. Just now realizing that, I literally just saved your butts. No, still. It's alright, Dame. Leave. Is it? The Shadow's gun is final. She chose the defeat over Bliss and Glory, even when the victory was split in her grasp. Even if she pursuing personal profit, she's not like others in the Redshift. Yes, the Leonhardt is a knight I trust. We couldn't ask for a stronger ally than the Redshift's own deputy. Exactly, she might be a pain, but Leonhardt is exceptional knights. Leonhardt. But she's a lost sleep worrying about the order, even if she never does it. I feel like that's a typo. Isn't that right? You're making me sick. Captain, if I may, the order is the casualties are stacking up. Now that the Dame area is safe, is still the reason to continue fighting the Redshift. I agree. With the idea here, the HQ forces must be dangerously. It's unlikely, but if other Redshift Knights launch an attack, don't worry. Cherry's holding the fort with a handpicked elite squad. Cherry, you mean my sister? Yes, the moment she heard you were hurt, she volunteered for base defense. You got a great sister. As the Medina said, there is no need to worry about HQ. As the Redshifts keep growing, that will cause even more harm later. To stop that, we'll have to finish them here. And judging by their actions, they don't plan on letting us leave anyway. What do you mean? Oh, that shit really squashed me. Not something you experience every day. And if Friday comes, Captain's gonna kill me for this. Huh? Whatever, I'll just kill them all. It's gonna yell at me either way, so I might as well as enjoy myself break. So let's die together here, okay? She's still alive? Wait, did she just stick something into her armament? It's one of those new reactors we used during the Clifford game. It's a single use built for short-term combat. How is she even activating it? Maybe on the corrupted objects. No, we can't. We're doing this again. Relax, they're just doppelganger type corrupted objects, right? What kind of knights are you if you're scared of shields? Yeah. They're using corrupted objects like living bombs. Even every single one here is a guided explosive that keeps regenerating. Huh. Simple solution then, just don't let them get closed. That just happens to be my specialty. The Whip Sword, they're planning to take control of the entire field. What surprise? You didn't actually expect me to coordinate with you, did you? I'll handle things on my end. You go and take care of yours. We roughly pinpointed his locations. Ask your captain for detail. But Osmond Diaz, even you can't take all that alone. She can, and she will. I'll stay too, just in case. Unless, what? You think Tacubas aren't enough? You're asking whether I worry about this style of fight? Yes. But as Dame Medea says, your help is more than we could ask for. Knights, our target is Redshift's captain. If he wields his word to disprove our justice, then let's show him why we took up arms in the first place. What are you babbling about as if you could ever reach our captain? Take this. What, planning to stick around just to get in my way? Don't act tough. I know Swans was his still left to mark. So I'm doing you a favor. You better think me later. Is that your way of saying you want to bash heads together? Fine, I guess. Trends always have a way of reappearing anyways. Not really what I wanted, but I'll go retro this time. I'll take on that crab so you handle the small fry and try not to slow me down. Slow it down me? You hit your head or something, right, Julia? Multiple small corrupted objects are approaching from level top. Don't slow down, I will handle them. I arrive on the top of the targets, keep moving forward. Wait, isn't the captain's fighting without the bigger sword? She's actually seemed stronger than before. Her movements were already clean before, but now she fights as though she became one with her blade. But still. Large corrupted object detected at 1 o'clock. Where are they all coming from? Calm down, kids. We are on the brink of enlightenment, and yet the jesters prance up the stage in chaos. So this is the extent of what Dame Escala can offer. He's here? I didn't sense anything, so how? Another clown. Are you really so afraid of facing the order alone? Have you lost all your sense of your place in this world? Wretches like you getting in my way is what I find bothersome. You lack both value and strength, yet dare to disrupt my design with your petty resistance. Seeing all the corrupted objects clustered here means we are on the right track, huh? Yes, if you want to advance, we have to cut through them. With this many forces, we could have saved the child. But in the end, he only cared for his own safety, not his allies. She was a disposable pawn from the beginning, trying to take on 2 knights of the previous generation without knowing her limits. Her defeat was inevitable. You and the former captain were once heroes to me. What happened to you? How did you change so completely? Is there nothing left of you? The ideals are nothing more than the doctrine crafted by the others. But simply reshape those broken rules according to the world's true law. Surely you've seen what future awaits if we blindly cling onto old traditions. No, even if you're right, I refuse to let things unfold the way you want. Anyone can talk big when they're not accountable. If you really believe in your ideals, then prove them with your blades. CS levels are spiking rapidly. The corruption rays are reacting with the entity's energy. It can't be. Doppelganger syndrome. They're using the Knights of Redemption's unique gear to create temporary sanctuary. Temporary sanctuary? Yeah. Captain, we won't be able to avoid combats. Keep beyond here. I know it, so we have no reason to hesitate. Zodiac as Formata, a form ranks, break through capture object and pursue him.
우린 이기고
Yep.
살아서 돌아간다. 반드시
We got them. Doppelganger, nothing to us. Come on, Noel. They just keep coming. Feels like playing rock, paper, scissors against me. Yeah, we'll be one stripping first at this rate. Stay calm. This is just a temporary counter-side effect caused by the rune's power. Unlike the Shadow Palace, the effect won't worsen, even if the fight drags on. I'll take care of the doppelganger types with weapons. Everyone else, focus on the weakest one. Push through with numbers. The enemy is thinning out, but everyone's exhausted from the constant combat. Progress is too slow. We might break through if we hold out, but we can't keep up this tradition. Sorry, I'm just really tired out. Ow. Slowly reaching my limits. We've been streaming for a while, so no stop. I'll try to finish now. Don't worry about it. As much as I hate to admit it, we are too worn out to be on a use of your fight. So please focus everything you have to defeating him. That's the only way we can win. What are you saying? You're not useless. I never thought that for a second. You are being delusional, Captain. Do you really think Order with this fraud legacy would fall without you? We don't need to protect us. We'll be the ones protecting you. Forgive me. I've been so hard on myself I didn't realize I was worrying you. But you, I can trust you to hold the line. No, it's not just me. Didn't I say already? The Order will protect their captain. As much as I hate to admit it, she might be right. We're just trying to look all cool, and now Captain's covering for us? That's kinda awkward. I agree, I will do everything I can to help Captain maintain her best. Right. But make sure no one gets hurt, so you don't have to overdo it, Captain. Arias, what are you doing here is dangerous. Everyone suffered because of me. I don't want to just be protected anymore. I'm scared to stay here, but I still want to fight. I'm part of the Zodiac Knights too. There he is. I give up, but you are sticking to my back, understand? Yes, I promise. Captain, let me ask you something. Do you believe we can defeat him? I don't know, but I have no intention of losing. Not in front of you. Then that's enough for now. Zodiac Knights, from this moment forward, we commence a formal duel between factions champions. It's nice to follow the stars. What do you bow? Bow. Bow, bow, bow. I give up honestly, Deputy. You do make a better captain than me. There's plenty of knights qualified to lead the Order. The only one who can bring us victory is you. Now go, Captain. Just like always, the Order will be your shield. Ooh. Alright, we got it. A fleeting moment, they say in the moment before that time seems to slow for humans. The moment draws near, the gap between corrupted objects and the retreating footstep of the comrade closes. Claws flash through the air, but the world still flows past its emotions. There is no fear, and so I press forward. Deputy Scorpio Lance just changed form. Let them have it. Deputy. So I guess this is a hint. The Fiona am I getting? New version of her.
저희의 승리를.
I mean, she deserves an upgrade, honestly, I find. How noisy. The past clearly ends in ruin, yet the ignorant still struggles to understand it. No matter their frenzy has gathered all the highlights it requires, all that remains is a true I'm immense through the star guide. I shall release you front pitiful regrets. I'll take that power myself. The moment we cross the boundary, the landscape changed in an instant. Just like before, this must be. She thought repeating a failed past would make me retreat. You've underestimated. Even if the stars warn me away, I will not stop that contact. Yes. I'll save you from this nightmare.
작전을 이행한다. 잠시 날개를 빌릴게요. 해적 무장 쓰러지지 마요. 잡아봐. 구원은 사절이야.
That's annoying.
작전을 이행한다. 지나가버린 기억들을 맹세를 안고 나아가라. 모든 위해서라면 맞선 싸우자. 독부적 던질게요. 저도 증오는 앞으로 나오시지. 잘했다. 그대들이 내일의 영향을 지켜냈어. 결국 다시 돌아오셨군.
So you come back after all.
제 의지와는
Chose
상관없이 멋대로
when
정하셨지
to meet
않습니까?
and part, regardless
못다한
of my
이야기를
will.
하고 있을 뿐입니다. 그레이스.
Came only to finish what was
그레이스
left
경이라.
unsaid.
이상한 말씀을 하시네요.
Dame Grace
모든
found that
것은
strange to hear.
클리파 에너지가
You
생전의
see,
모습을
it's just how
본다는
shell
헛개
and
비공개서
shaped
보는
by
것은
Clifford energy.
그저 악몽에 불과한
A sense
것이죠.
before you is only a nightmare.
단순한 일.
Looking back, it was a
경께서
simple
말씀하신
story.
악몽의 계기는 늘상
The
같았고
nightmare you spoke of always began with the same way and showed the same thing. In the first we met, it was the moment I awakened that faint trace of power.
당신은 악몽 따위가 지금껏
There are no nightmares.
지켜줘.
You have protected me countless times. You are the blessing of the stars.
제가
And
되찾고자
with the net,
정의입니다.
the justice I sought,
정의다.
proclaim.
세계를 멸망시키는
Justice isn't
마음의 동료에게는
Highly
어울리지
fitting for
않는
someone who once sided with the evil might
Yeah.
and on
어울리지
destructions.
않습니다.
That's right.
그러니 도망치지
It isn't
마세요,
fitting.
그리스도.
That's why you must not
도망치는
run.
것이 아니라
Being grace,
제 나름대로의
I'm not running.
숙제입니다.
This is my form of
기원으로 사도가
atonement.
되는 것은 피했으나 제
So to
근원은
avoid becoming
내일부터 동일한 세계에서 비롯된 것.
wasn't. My origin lies the same word as Himo.
그것을 알고 있음에
He knows this. That's why he's trying to cross the starlights with Cliffa born.
제 스스로
from
별을
the armament.
붕괴시킨다면
But if I destroy the star myself, all that
그게
becomes
당신이
meaningless.
바라는 최후입니까?
Is that really how you
많은
want
사람들은
it to
인도자의
end?
무고를 떠받치며
Many
그들의
regard the
전설을
star guy's
신화처럼
armament
여기지만
and
실제로
consider the
별의 무고에
legend as
담긴
myth.
별빛은
But the
인도자의
starlight
운명을
wouldn't only
빚어줄
exist
수
to shape the
가장
guy's
밝게
fate.
빛나는
In the end,
별빛이에요.
sacrifice itself shines brightest for the
당신이
night.
달라졌을 뿐. 제
Fate was set
운명은
from the start.
처음부터 정해진
Only
멸망을
the
위해
method
고향에
was
이번이
changed.
남아 애써
I
그것을
clung
붙잡고
my
있었으나
ruined homeland
결국 모든
out of
것이
regrets.
제자리로
But in the
돌아갈
end,
뿐 더
everything
이상
returns
여러분의
to where
정의를
it began.
를 필요는 없어요.
There's no need to follow the star's
내가
guidance
저에게
or
답습하기만
sequences.
했어요.
So long as you only
경께서
repeat a
원하시는
loser's
기세가 될 수
path,
없을
you will
겁니다.
never
모든
become the knight you wish to be.
거창한 목표가 아닌
Every journey
사사로운
begins now
마음에서
with the subtle grand purpose of with a simple
그 말을 들은
desire.
직후
I kept thinking about that after hearing from you, Dame Grace. After debating the justice of the order, I started questioning what I'd really been chasing after. Why I wanted to be a knight in the first place.
어린 시절 별 하나 없는 검은 하늘에
As a child, I once reached out, starless sky. I can't remember what I was trying to grab. My brother took my hand.
되고 싶었어요.
That's the kind of knights I wanted to
이룬
become.
것 같나요?
And do you think you've realized that dream? I thought I was close, but no, I still have a long way to go. I'm glad. It means your dream hasn't changed. It still guides you. Yes, Palace stars still watch over me, and I believe I can become a star for others too.
전부 그레이스경께서 남겨주신
Those are the memories you left me. The order gave me that gift.
거짓일지언정
Even if the guidance of the stars were false, your light led us all.
한순간에
Even the dim stars can be a guide. Oh, it's only for a moment.
희망을 쫓아서는
Chasing the light only brings a more painful end. It's no true salvation, only cliffs awaits the end of our path. Was your ending truly so painful? Yes, bitter loneliness and sad words sharpened into regrets. Even if the end was painful, after reaching the end of the path, do you regret it? Determination alone cannot defy the laws of the world. I know, Sir Ellen was said something similar. He told me not to try changing reality, to stop being a knight. But he was wrong. I'm not trying to change the reality itself. I just...
희생이 저는 세상의 어둠에 잠겼을
guess
때마다
she'll say the same thing.
부족하게나마 내일을 맞이하기 위해 그리고 좋아하는 것 저는 저를 믿어준 사람들의 곁에
I want to protect those
별빛이
I believe in me.
정의가
Path guided by the stars holds no justice. Then I'll carve justice into it myself.
쓰러져간 별들의 이야기
To carry on the story of the stars that fell.
얄궂구나 저는
How strange.
기대서는
I thought I'd never lean on anyone again.
제 쪽으로
If anyone's being selfish this way, it's how big, but at the end, I'm relying on you to embrace. This path you have chosen may not lead where you're hoped.
전 이곳
Even so, I remain here.
제게 있어 후회스럽지 않은
And can you swear that this choice won't end in regret?
예, 제 모든 것을 걸고
I swear. With everything I have, I will. As a fading star lights the dark for just a moment, the one who had slept awoke and broke the sky. Word. Placing hope in that unyielding white, dreaming of a radiant sky yet to come.
사랑하던 이의 목소리조차 희미해진 기억이 몸에 원망스러워도
Even if centuries have passed, I forget voice I
그
love.
시절의 행복이 작별이란 단어에 안식을 더해주더군요.
The joy we shared gives peace to our part.
못다한 질문에 답을 하면 우리에게 후회란 없습니다.
As Rosa, if I answer that unfinished questions, there will be no regrets.
비로소 소임을 다하였으니
After so long, I finally fulfilled my roles.
기사의 명예란 맹세에 어긋나지 않는 길을 걸으면 자연스레 빛나는 법.
Night honors shine brightest when they walk a path
그대들의
true
주인은
to their God.
오직 고통받는 이들을 지니 운명에 희생된 비통한 목소리를 대신하여 이 영광된 의식을 거행한다.
Serve no one but the afflicted. I heard but she goes on a ceremony we have. And for voices, silence but
따르며 만인을 지키기로 맹세할 자 누구인가?
pledged today to follow the radiance of the constellations and protect humanity.
드높은 별의 인도로 이 자리에 섰습니다.
I, Serosa, stand here under the guidance of
길을
the
잃어 어둠
stars.
속을 헤매는 이들에게 무엇을 맹세하겠는가?
And what do you bow to those who
정막한
wander
밤의
lost in the
평화.
dark?
별처럼 빛나는 희망.
Peace of a quiet night, hope that
여러분들이
shines
보지
like the
못한
stars.
내일의 새벽을 맞이하라는 믿음을 맹세합니다.
And the promise that even if unseen, it will greet
그들을
the
키우는
dawn
별의
together.
인도자이자 쓰러져간 별들을 대신하여 이 자리에서 선언한다.
As a star guide in the place of one
그대가
who created us out. You are
우리가 남긴 최후의 별빛이
the last starlights behind. Dang. So she basically gets a legacy of the Salvation Knights or Knights of Redemptions. The Salvation Knights and Knights of Redemption are definitely two different ideals. Well, that's impossible. How the light could it be? Of course, fleshy to the end feels like her brother. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. Wow, it's a meteor shower. It's like the stars in the skies are smiling at us. Yes, that's how it looks to me, too. Lights, raise your heads and look to the sky. The constellations shine above us, and the wheel of the fallen stars watches over us. Their hope, their light shines even now in this place. Prove it with your justice. How the rebel squats and squeals. Those who claim to be justice don't even realize their stars have long since faded. Alice, all the rights of the successions are complete. My long-cherished wish is finally... What? The starless and unique here is gone? Damn it, how can this happen? The conditions for the ritual should have been met. No, you failed to meet the most important one. You stayed from the path of the knights. You had no rights to carry that vow. This can't be. How did you? I've been waiting a long time. Now let's bring this long journey to its end.
산들바람이 불어오고 있어요. 저희의 승리를 기뻐해 주는 것 같아요.
Yeah, it's gotta love her design. The day the woman first opened her eyes with the winter nights where the snow fell and the rays all sound, a world that cursed lay, bleaching away, even reason and pain, erasing all trace of existence. She knew the bitter solitude could be more terrifying than death. Hoping spring would come after a long winter, she caught 12 stars into the sky. So that one day, when the children who witnessed the world's ruin lost their way, they might find salvations guided by the starlights. This can't be happening. Why do you have that power? No, the starlight left by the guide was never about the power sealed inside the armaments. The moment you treated the armaments as a weapon and forgot about the truth, your plan was doomed to fail. Don't make you laugh. You're just a kid mimicking your predecessors. And now you think you can lecture me? Still, I give you this. You had the nerve to stand before me even after claiming the unique here. But don't be mistaken. You may have taken its power, but taking it back won't be hide from me. You're the one who's mistaken. Even if we knights fight for honor, win or lose, on this battlefield, I won't lose to anyone. Just because those kids call you captain, you think you become someone important? Fine, I'll personally teach you what the real world is like. Swallow your sorrow. At the end of the world consumed by a plague, their sacrifice will become the foundation of hope. I, Esra's Knights of Ether, here I fulfill my duty as knight and humbly carry your pride. Classic knights. Arrogant brand, so what if you have the Amulet's power, you still just a kid? You really think someone like you can defeat me? Even if the Demon Lord is dead, the remnants of his power remain. Do you really think you can carry the burden of all the fates and destinies bound to it? The black uniform is an armament meant only for me. You dodged it? No, it was a fluke. That can't be possible. Can't dodge my attack. But the Grace taught her how to do so. So it wasn't a fluke. You tracked my blade with your eyes. The gap built over years began to shrink. No, there's no way someone like you could control the armament's power. Little by little, step by step, Asmuda unbridged the gap of time and stepped forward. Finally, I've caught up. And now, I surpass him. No, am I really being pushed back by her? This is ridiculous. This can't be real. Still don't fully understand the weight of the odds each of you all have carried, or what true justice I should be pursuing. You know what kind of resolve it takes to wield a sword, and you know what it truly means to pursue that. Then you stop acting like you've become something, just a knockoff for your predecessor. Cling on to borrowed power. Oh no, what you also and me, someone who only ever failed, couldn't even protect you. There's no need for self-blame, Master. Knights who fell here became shields for the future of those who survived. You who only chased strength and have never carried anything will never understand how heavy the burden is for those who must rise again, even after being trampled countless times. The terror of having to march forward without even a chance to look back. How we had unnamed that burden hope, and what result we fought with. Nonsense, pathetic dribble from failures. It means nothing in the real world. No, the starlight they left behind still shines here. And what is you lost? Even so, if I have the right to move forward, then please, lend me your strength. Don't break your stance. A knight never lets any part of their body go waste. An armament is only a conduit to channel the power. What truly matters is how you wield the stylized sword. So in the end, you still stand in my way. No, the one who will defeat you is me who will bring it down. This ends here. You and me, blue shift to red shift, and see whose justice truly stands.
이게 우리들이 지닌 기사의 금지다.
I mean, Esterosa is a very simple character. She follows through the justice, but the twist is more of the same fate of these types of characters goes through their beliefs being wrong and stuff, but she overcomes it and stand by her belief. No, I won't accept this. This can't be real. Esterosa. It's over. The countdown, your deleted justice right here and now. I'm saying Grace is great additions to the story, but I'm just saying as Esterosa is the character we all expected her to be. We never expected her to stay away from her path for so long. This is what I expected to be, and I'm glad the result I've gotten out of her.
우리에게 패배는
Basically, there is no real surprise for this character for me because it's exactly what I expected her to be. And she proved that she's that exactly the character. But I really enjoyed the interaction between Beast and the Birmingham Island. So it's also kind of sad. Yeah, there go for it. Yeah, it's about the journey. And she deserves it, I think. Thank you, everyone. Couldn't have done it without you. Captain. Yeah, everyone's cheering for. You're the strongest. Yes, she is amazing. That's all the best. How did you get all here? We sensed the corruption rays weakening, and that was enough to know you to won. I'm relieved you are safe, Captain. But you must be exhausted. Didn't have to rush over like this. Nope, not letting you sneak up again. I have no idea how much more Deputy been nagging since you banished Split Shift needs to pull some limits. And Hansel's sister's terrifying when she's mad. Now there's two people have to tiptoe around. And with my sister wasn't exactly angry. Then what was it? I'd rather not say. Captain left. No kidding, though you hardly ever laugh out loud. Also, that outfit, were you hiding the fancy thing under your room the whole time? Captain isn't the type to dress without thoughts like you, Liv. I'm sure her outfit has a novel meaning. You just don't know yet. Come on, the only uniform Captain should wear is the Order's uniform. So take off that weird costume and change back ready. Liv, don't say things like that. It might hurt Captain's feeling. It's alright, Liv. Areas. However, this is including you can take off like normal ones. I'm not even sure how to go back. Huh? What do you mean? It's just clothes, just take it off. Oh, how? Wait, Liv, there are people watching. I'll get her flash. Don't worry, I'll have it change faster than I got to click. Don't you need to step in? You really want to get involved in their little playdate? I already burned through enough energy on these vacations. No wasting more time there. What about you? And these two characters, I also agree with. I really enjoy the interaction. I mean, I already like OS4. But learning more about her relations to the Order, I think that was a great part. So let's have the old folks hang out with the old folks. As if time spent with you is a way seat away. Then come at me. I'm the only one who'll pull it off with you anyways, right? Arius, grab the other side, pull on there. Pull on 3, 1, 2. Can't anymore move. What are you staring at? You know, just feeling nostalgic. Hurry up or I'm leaving without you. Quit playing hard to get. I knew it. You like me, don't you? You're talking? Hold it. What are you two just standing around for? Well, it'd be weird. It's a house undressed captain saying here. Besides, changing clothes in a place like this would just dirty her even more. What? Though, okay, since we are done here, let's go and get some meat. My stomach's been growing for ages. I'm starving. Sounds good. Let's have a proper team dinner for once. Great job, everyone. It will be my treat this time. Then let's invite Hansel's sister and Osmundius too. It might be a bit difficult. Alright. Fiona, you forgot something. Something very important. You're right. I completely forgot in the chaos. Deeply, what do you mean? Knights. Form ranked. Up, Captain. Yes. It's good to be back, everyone. I think theory is that he's dead, though. But we'll see. When they never really brush up characters for like that, it always have a chance to come back. Pretty sure you're the only one who got any real best. How weird. Maybe fresh country air relaxed me. Countryside, kinda scary. And to think, who was it that said she couldn't sleep amongst it was flushy bed? But before Captain said she wanted to stop by her hometown, that just proves how hard I've been fighting. Anyways, where is everyone? Captain left early. She said there's something had to do. Fiona went with her. Don't tell me they ran off together, hands in hand. Liv, even I think that sounds weird, right? You're awake. Breakfast are ready. Would you like to eat now? Yeah, food. Yeah, they're going crazy over food. Fun she did, pretty. What are you doing out here first thing in the morning? Chief says it's breakfast time. Come on down already. Well, Captain, what's she doing over there? She got her head bowed and not upset about something, is she? No, I don't think so. Can't really face something properly, which you are still full of sourness. I'm fine. No need to worry. Looks like I lost track of time. You heard us? We didn't mean to intrude you. Knife who does not as people approaching will be disqualified. And besides, you all gave me this race. I wouldn't call it an intrusion. Captain, are you actually fond of that robe or something? Not just wearing it, but pulling on the hood all the way down in front of us? Oh well, my hair's been messy right now. Also, I yank up the robe. I get to see captains all unguarded. Kidding, don't grab me. Don't grab your sword, you're scaring me. If the long hair that much trouble, maybe it's time for a cut. I'd love to see what you with the short hair, Captain. Good idea, luckily. You have the top-tier hair specialist trained by her younger siblings. No need to be shy with me. I would have been doing for free. My hair is fun, really, but I do have another favor to ask. Could you teach me how to sign autographs? Something kids would like, if possible. Huh? Autographs? Are you putting a merch line using your name or something? I mean, Liv, Captain would never do something so improper. Order is a selfish organization, blah blah blah. Liv, she ran away. Come back here. It's going to be a while for Liv's ears will fall off before noon. To avoid any unnecessary casualties, let's take our time going back down. Wow, the breeze smells like flowers. It feels so nice. If you let the wind carry us down, I bet it'd be smooth ride. Oh, wait. The slope is too steep. I can't stop. Help. Still as lively as ever. Guess I should start wrapping things up too.
이런
Brother,
귀여운 꼬마
oh dear,
아가씨가
looks like
길을
a sweet
이런
little
곳까지 온 걸
lady's
보면
lost her way.
사연이 깊어
Coming all the way
보이는데
out here must quite the story behind that.
멋대로 힘을 썼다간 도리어 겁을
Oh,
먹을지도
if
모르니
I used too much power, I might
곤란하군요.
scared her even more. Can't
도와주고
trick me.
싶어도 도와줄 수 없는 상황이라니.
How unfortunate. I want to help, but I can't. Just that then. Why are you teasing me? You're just pretending to feel bad so you can leave me like this.
제가
Oh,
보이는 건가?
can see me? You've been making a scene this whole time. Of course, I can see you. Are you messing with me?
그저 순수하게
Of
놀랐을
course, I'm not.
뿐입니다.
I'm just genuinely surprised. I mean, I'm a good boy, good kid after all. Only, but I'm not a good kid. Oh dear, that won't do.
착하게 살 아이 눈에만 보이는
In that case, let's just say I'm a ghost who appears to kids as well, who will become kids someday. Can you just change the rules like
제가
that?
보인다는 건
Sure I can. If you can see me, it means you destined
근데
for a kind fortune or kind future.
어찌 그래도
But tell me, dear girl, why were you crying so
sadly?
sadly? Clutching stolen corn with the muddy hands. Someone might think you have stolen them.
전국이었나요?
Did I get it on my first try? It's none of your business. What, are you planning on play hero after catching me?
옥수수 서리꾼을 잡는다고 그런
Don't
취급을
think
받지는
capturing
못할 것 같네요.
a corn thief earns anyone
반대로
that kind of
그런
thing.
사소한 일이기에
But it is a small enough thing
사과하는 게 좋을
that
겁니다.
a sincere apology might clear things up. No way they started it. A brother and I said, my brother and I didn't do anything well.
당신의 상처가
What are
빨리
you
아물
doing?
수 있도록
I'm wishing
하늘의
on a
별님에게
star
선을
for your ones to
비록
heal quickly.
지금은 아주 작고
It may be a tiny star
어쩌면
and the one that
당신이
could fade
올곧게
away.
나아가면
But if
그
you
어떤
stay
것보다
true to yourself,
밝게 빛나게
it will
될
shine brighter than any other.
비위를 맞춰서 돌아가게 하려는 속셈이죠.
Trying to bury me up,
전안
so I'll
속아요.
go home, huh?
어차피 어른들은
Not
다
falling
나쁜
for it.
사람들이고
Grown-ups are all
전
liars.
사사로운
남
단점이
다
있는
tit
것이 인간의 본성이자
Everyone has their flaws.
한계입니다. 돌이킬
That's
수
what
없는
makes us
잘못을
human.
저지른 것이
As long
아니고서야
as you haven't
그리
done
비관적일
something
필요도
unforgivable, well, there's no need to despair. Even if I go back alone, there's no guarantee the villagers will forgive me. A fair point, then how about this? Someone comes looking for you before sunset to apologize and you ask you back, go with them. I'm pretty sure I do have a better luck finding a knight from a fairy tale than me be denying reality is part of reality too. Sometimes what we think is impossible is right in front of us. If you hide away in a place this deep, you will never meet the person you are meant to. There's a nice stone to sit on just ahead. Let's move there first. I don't know about other stuff, but I'll find a way to repay you for helping me find a place to sit. Very well. On off chance we meet again, I'd like a flower that looks like one. Would that flower be enough? Yes, it isn't romantic. Isn't it romantic? You really are weird. If it is no trouble, may I ask your name?
아니, 에스테로사요.
I'm in Esterosa. I don't have the last name.
기억해서 잘 가요.
I'll remember that. Farewell, Esterosa.
안녕히. 이제
Goodbye,
편히 쉬세요.
and may you rest in peace. Pretty sad. But I think there's a chance, since he does mention she wanted her child to be named after something when she was talking to Ellen. So I don't know, maybe her name... Maybe her name and her brother's names are actually what they wanted to name their child as. That's when Ellen saw them back in the village, like in the early part of the story. He said this may be a fate as well, so maybe that's why he saw them and heard their names and just be like, yeah, maybe this is just how the fate plays on them. Given the situation, we don't have much choice, but the administration handed over the Knights of Redemption Syndicate gear to us entirely. It's partly because the armament similarities with other orders I didn't forget. But since they joined the Gauntlet's public opinions won the win would not stay. It's all good except for the part where they're stuck making endless lefts around this massive base. At least Captain's back now. Hopefully things will come down for a while. Just jinxed it, man. Anyways, our shift's almost done. Let's swing by the office and wrap it up. The office wasn't served for I already using it today. Captain's orders just want us to take a peek. In case something comes up. We're not doing anything serious, just a quick look, don't worry. Apologies for the delay. It took some time to lure the other knight's attention. You and so on, Brett. You sure tough like given you thought nothing wrong. I told you clearly this was your chance to crush Blue Shift once and for all. But you lost. Not even the former captain to the current one. That was the... What was he even doing? Ever Datterfield has this terrible. Considering her arrangements, she was never a lightweight. Bold words for a kid who just joined the order. Well, pawns are pawns. Can't expect much more than that. In the end, I still hold the real power over the order. It's nothing more than a brief delay. And the item I asked for... Artino spot when you could even do your job right. It's the unique gear from the Knights of Redemption currently in our care. With this, there should be no more failures next time. I've checked. The armaments is real. Which means your role is done. What? Greed tarnished our honor. So we purge you. Okay. For we are dropped whatever we are holding, the items too far dangerous to handle recklessly. Surrender now and I'll guarantee your life is spared. Speak like you know something about this armament. Then let me return the favor. This isn't something your kind has any business touching. The uniform, it can't be. Are you with Reshift? Stay your identity. Is that really your duty to demand my identity? Then as Hollow Knights, I'll grant your request. I'm the last knight at the service of the fallen Empire's glory. The one who now carries the banner at the front of Knights of Redemptions. Oh. Charlotte... So Charlotte is still around. Huh. And then they never indicated she was dead. Curious. So some cliffhanger for our next episodes. But liberal! Oh my god, I'm gonna die from all the cocking. Yeah, I'm curious who the brother is, but I'm not sure if I'll ever see him. But I'm pretty sure my theory is the children you're gonna name after, or name them, Grace was thinking of is 100% Esterosa and Ray, or whatever the other brother's name is. don't think she's Swan number 2. I think she is trying to maybe do something. I'm not sure what she's planning though. I'm not sure. I am not sure I would know anything, but I'm all for it.
첨언은 감사하지만 어디 보자.
But that is pretty much it for the story of Estarossa. Enjoyed it. Every bit of it. And it's really nice to see OG character Estarossa carrying the wheel of the knights. I'm looking forward. Afghani Awakens. I don't know who the half awake Afghani Awaken units. I really don't know. They never really release like special awakening units type of thing, just because it's like half anniversary. Maybe like anniversary time they did for a bit, but it's been a while since like they even really released like timely release for anniversary units. Last time they did it was really the original, cause like only time I especially feel like they added something like heavy was whenever they released the counterpass units at the same time. So Queen and the King releasing it at the same time was one time, and the Rey and the Usadia releasing at the same time was another time. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see about that. Yeah, but it's already 1 in the morning. Holy crap. We went through it a lot. I don't know how we made it, honestly. Guess I enjoyed it that much. I can't wait to see what's next. Can't wait. And it's just my speculation. This is just my, like, speculations. Take it with a grain of salt. I have no insider information at all. I'm thinking like 100% there. But I think, personally, I think there's a reason why they released these episodes. And at the same time, they're going to be doing a Star Savior post beta test end of this month. I think there's definitely undeniable connections with the Star Savior and the current kind of Zodiac Knights connections. I am not 100%, but I'm like 99% sure there's bound to be some types of connections with the story elements. They're not going to be collecting completely, but there's definitely going to be some types of connections, in my opinion. Another reason I think that is because if you watch the PV for Star Savior, this is another reason why I think that.
Dancho?
Cause first of all, they're calling you as a captain. Like out of all the possible types of like name calling for your main character, they chose the wording captain. And what do you call at the Salvation Knights? Well, the highest ranking order is elders, but Estarossa is called captain, right? Coincidence? I don't know. That's the first coincidence I'm getting. We gotta play PB here. Give me a second. So that's just the first coincidence I am feeling.
これが最後の試験よ。旅の終わりまで私たちを導いて。
And the stars, once again, they talk and they show just not so much stars. It has to be like something. It has to be something. And another reason why I say that the most is because of this one scene we see. Yep. They never showed the face. So, like, I think we get two options for the main character. I think one is self-insert types of MC types of character. We have faceless. And other one is the like actual kind of like character. What I'm trying to say is that you pull up an image. Where's that image? Like, the more I think about it, the only I can guess that this is 100% at least like related to Ray somehow. It has to be. I think there's a huge reason why they're not showing his face crackling so far. There has to be a reason. There has to be a reason. So, my theory so far is that this is based on a universe where the Ray is the thing, given a second chance, redemption types of thing, and trying to guide for actual hopeful future, right? Or maybe just variant, you know? So maybe not the same Ray as we know, but there's gotta be some types of connection. There just has to be. It's clearly hinted. Yeah, playing this event through made me want to realize even more that there's going to be definitely a deep connection with the stars in both games. So we find that. Of course, I think mainly this game will be in the dawn. And it won't have like crazy connections. I think it'll be at best kind of like CounterSide stereo. Even though it shares some of the same similar characters, it won't have like, crazy connections to chapters. So you should be able to enjoy both games without playing one over the others. And you can play stereo entirely ignoring existence of Honkai Impact 3. Even though if you did know Honkai Impact 3, there might be more things you can enjoy us on, but yeah. We'll see. Anyways, I'm actually done. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm actually like tired as hell. But I enjoy the story. Like I said, I'll try to add some summary video eventually, but yeah. For now, we're done for today. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.